Hmm. Is that? All right, looking good. Wonderful. Hello, me, John, Shi, and Anthony. Welcome to the chat room. Good to see y'all tonight. What is honor mode? Check the description of this stream. Honor mode is related to honor mode from Baldur's Gate 3, which is a game difficulty where you can only save once, and if your main party wipes out, they delete your save. I added some more rules on top of that to make this more interesting. Down in the description, it's all there. I did this for KOTOR 1 as well, and I am using a harder rule set for KOTOR 2 because KOTOR 2 has a different systems going on. It's a very interesting challenge. At least, that's what I think. Milkman again, you say? I'm okay with doing Milkman again. Why not? We'll make him ginger. I've got a plan, Arthur. I have got a plan. Oh god, not ginger. Isn't your save file hard enough? It's okay, you'll see what we're about to do to him in a minute here. The dairy demon.
Primary power offline.
I don't want to be a nerd anymore. I just want to smack shit until it dies. Who needs to be a consular anyway? Wait a minute, I just noticed something. Is that Grug? It kinda looks like Grug's model. Oh no. What did Kreia do to him? Oh, this cannot stand. This is outrageous, bruh. They killed him. They put him in the chamber, bro. What the hell? And that's Avner! I didn't know that they used the KOTOR 1 models for the people in the Koto tanks. I just noticed that. That's crazy. Anyway. In the future, now I have an excuse to have Avner and Grug be in a KOTOR 2 run. I can say they came from their pods. Alright, let's edit. Let's edit our save file real quick to change our appearance. One moment. What's the furthest I've made it so far? Telos. Fighting the exchange boss. bosses, I should say. The issue has been companions dying, namely Atten. I think he's just impossible to let loose in the early game. You have to micro him directly so that he doesn't get slimed. I'm also thinking that maybe ranged is kind of dog shit, at least in the early game, because of the defense bonuses you take and the attack bonus buffs that melee people get against you. So I think Kreia should stay ranged, but Atten, I should always have a sword on Atten. Just little things that may or may not help. Could give him the disciple sound set, that'd be kind of funny. What is the alien that I chose last time as the sound set? I forget. Ithorian. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Glitch Witch. Welcome to the chat. Here we are again. Funny man with a funny dance. I love him. This isn't the milkman, this is the dairy demon. Totally different guy. That's not the grub. Wrong hair color, you say? I mean, I think it could just be dimmed by the pod. I think it's kind of close. I'd say it's pretty darn close, because that other pod absolutely has Abner in there. The mullet man. You have managed to make the stream for the first time in a while. Welcome, Zelda. Good to see ya. Glad you could make it, dude. Keep in mind, each of your melee units are going to W key towards enemy regardless. Gingers are indeed aliens. Accurate hair color. Damn. This is so mean. I have a ginger brother, and my dad is ginger, so like... I guess I'm half alien. Maybe that's why I play Star Wars games. Hello, Kreia.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
Well, I have looked inward a lot recently, and, well, I have been, discovering things. I guess I should say yes.
Close to death. Yes, closer than I'd like. We were attacked once. I do not know. Very well. I leave you to the exploration.
Evil ass man. Evil ass man with a dainty walk cycle. My last situationship with a redhead was with the redhead that all tracks. Damn. We had to get one in tonight. Welcome to numpad gaming. Oh, I'm not using the numpad, I'm just using WAAAAY. I used the numpad back when I was playing on my Mac a long time ago. And I also played on phone, iOS. That was how I originally played this game. That was touchscreen, of course. But yeah, I'm not big on the numpads. Not anymore. Are we, Squidward? I wish I was getting one in tonight, if you know what I mean. Hey, yo, bro. I mean, if watching the Rakaten, man, get you turned, I suppose good for you. I mean, I would be turned by him too, the way he looks at you with his eyes. Pure charisma oozing from his very form. It's hard to resist, I think. Not even the top row for dialogue? Nah, we're being evil, bruh. We're being evil as hell. We're doing messed up, nasty stuff. We're not trying to play no more. We're killing fools. We're doing what we gotta do to survive. It's a tough galaxy out here. I regret letting a friend make a KOTOR 2 character for my honor mode run. Be just maxed out, strength and con, and call it a day. That's what I'm doing now. I was trying very hard to make a consular build work from the start of the game, but like, I'm starting to think that's not the play. I just need to be killing people quicker as the front tank. Kreia can handle all the buffs, and I can just do my own thing. I don't need to actually touch this console. It's not important. KOTOR 2 scares me much more than KOTOR 1. That is my thoughts as well. I agree. Check the mind, idiot.
Ah. Do not turn away from...
Get wrecked. Eh. Chillin', big chillin'. Powers. Power, I should hope I powered. Force speed is a universal power, thank God. Thank the Lord. If Darksiders couldn't get force speed as light side, if it was a light side power, man, they'd be having a rough time. Bro, I'm taking some hits out here. Been having bad luck in this room. Never died in it. I've just been surprised at how much damage I take. Even on a Dex build I was running, I was getting hit frequently. With force speed turned on as well. What's up, my soulless brethren? Nothing much, dude. Just, we're just going back at it again with the Dairy Demon here. Not the Milkman, this is the Dairy Demon. Very specific, different guy. I just saw the weird claw things in the back of the calves. Oh, yeah. Interesting anatomical choice there. I wonder what they're for. I wonder what evolution saw fit to use these for. Like, maybe climbing or something? I don't know what kind of animal has, like, claws in the back of their feet. So I don't know. I don't know what the designers were thinking. Hello, Mr. Cake. KOTOR 2 scares you less than KOTOR 1 due to literally knowing it better. Well, unfortunately, I'm not quite so knowledgeable. I am quite skill issue for KOTOR 2. I used to read KOTOR 1's strategy wiki for fun, so that's how I know what to do in KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2, much less so. Still a milkman? No, this is the Dairy Demon, Imri. The Dairy Demon. He's demonic in nature. Don't platypi have backwards claws? Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. How is everyone doing? Pretty good, Mr. Cake. Vestigial calf claws. Perhaps they were grasshoppers. Oh, that would kind of make sense. Kind of. I don't know how they get reptilian skin from insect ancestry, but they're aliens. Right on time, you're late for bed. Hadrian? Well, 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 look who's back in my chat room. How you doing, Hadrian?
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniform?
Yeah, I still hate Atten. I'm still throwing him in the garbage compactor first chance I get.
Atten.
Hey, Obsidian. I don't really want to listen to all this dialogue.
Look. Hey. Huh?
Got back in
Great.
Age of Empires 2? That does sound very Hadrian of you. Do my magic so I don't hear things in my head.
Alright.
I am very good at being a distraction.
That's my...
No! Light side points! Even when I'm trying to be evil, I'm accidentally a good person. Or just pleasant, I guess, and that counts as light side. Age of Empires, Hadrian. Roman Emperor. Sounds about right. Caver just woke up from a nap. How was your nap on this cold, wintry day? Pleasant, I do hope. They have a backwards venomous spur. Man. If platypi aren't proof of evolution, I don't know what is. Because clearly things can be in the middle of evolution to prove that evolution is real. That platypi are transitioning from a reptile to a mammal. I think they were originally reptilian. I don't know that much about platypi. So if anyone doubts that evolution is real, just point at the platypus and say that's what an animal in transition between evolutionary stages looks like. It is proof. Yo, Tiberius, welcome to the chat room. Oh, you were cyberpunking over the weekend. What build were you running? Age of Empires 2 is medieval, so no Rome other than the Byzantines. Well, hey, close enough. I'm transitioning to Solidarity. The platypi in the chat room. I always have trouble maxing out Darkside in KOTOR 2. Well, I will be ribbing Atten every chance I get, so that'll make it a little easier. Roundhouse kick Korriban into the concrete. Damn. She hasn't even done anything, really. Not yet. Alright, I should probably equip gear. See, this is like part of the reason why I haven't won yet. Small stuff. You spread between everything evenly, cool and reflexes, so rifles, handguns, katanas. You know, I've tried going back to like rifles, and SMGs, and repeating guns in Cyberpunk. They're just kind of boring. Compared to the revolver perk tree, the hacking perk tree, gorilla arms, my beloved. They just don't seem as fun. I like revolver build a lot. I can highly recommend. Wires in your hands and plenty of RAM to hack. Yeah, that makes more sense. When you're using rifles in conjunction, rifles, SMGs, smart weapons in conjunction with hacking, to trigger explosions and stuff, that makes more sense. You're playing Genshin Impact in Cyberpunk. It's pretty fun. Did I ever beat KOTOR 1 honor mode? Yes, first try. The rule set I was using allowed me to keep playing even when companions died, though. So if a companion died, then I just couldn't use them for the rest of the game. In KOTOR 2 honor mode, every time a companion dies, I have to restart the game. I originally made that rule in order to make this next honor mode run harder, seeing as I beat KOTOR 1 honor mode in just 5 streams, first try. I have certainly succeeded in making things more difficult. However, KOTOR 2 kind of needs this rule, even if I don't want to abide by it, because so many times in this game, companions are put into solo combat situations for the story, and if they were dead up until that point, like if Atten died early, like he has been these past couple of runs, then he wouldn't be able to fight the twin sons, and I would have had to reset then anyway. So in KOTOR 2, if I really wanted to get rid of that rule, like Goto could die, Beodur could die, but like half of the companion cast would not be able to die. So every run I've had so far would have wiped anyway, even if I was just using the same rule set from KOTOR 1. KOTOR 2 is just more difficult. Just is. You should blow up now. Got Johnny's iron and wheels. Let's see if this... in hard mode, or very hard mode in Cyberpunk, Johnny's iron is pretty okay. I don't think it's better than using the best revolvers in the game. I think Johnny's iron is really good if you just do a hip-fire pistol build, because you could hip-fire forever and have infinite stamina, and when you have high stamina, or max stamina, you just crit on every shot you do. So it's good, it's fine, it's good, solid damage, consistent damage over time. But if I'm using a pistol, I'm using a rapid-fire pistol, hip-firing a rapid-fire, what the hell is it called? Not a Liberty. Cyberpunk pistols. I'm using an automatic Lexington. I'm using the Lexington X mod from Wilson and stacking as much crit % damage on top of that as I can. It rips through people really well. It rips through bosses. And when you're hip firing with the max perk, the level 20 iconic perk or whatever, it doesn't even consume stamina, so you can just rip and rip and rip. It's really fun. I recommend it. Long range / medium range revolvers with Sandy. Close range, Lexington, hip fire up close. It's one hell of a build. No, C3FD. Man. Who cares about C3FD? Bro is washed. Yes, Milkman did die. It is unfortunate. However, the Dairy Demon is alive. I was sniping heads. I used pretty much everything that I got. It's more fun switching. It's true. Thank you, Dirt Poops. I appreciate it. Gills is making manky noises. Very nice. Glorious. Our last run was body and punching. I love Gorilla Arms. This is so dearly. If you've beaten the game before, you have a you have that Berserk cyberware that makes you invincible while you're using it, while you have it turned on. It's so good. I love it. You just turn on invincibility, go monkey mode, pick people up, throw them across the room at other people, ground pound, push them to the ground. Just bully people. Smash their heads in half. It's so fun. Nothing can beat it. I like Sand Devastan, you can turn it on and off. It's very zoom, yeah. What I don't really think is that fun is Sand Devastan with katanas. It's effective, it's really strong. I just think it's kind of boring. Like, you just slow down time and then cut people a million times and then they die. They don't really fight back. It's kind of meh. I've tried Berserk katanas as well. It just didn't feel as cool as using gorilla arms. I think the coolest thing about using swords is being able to deflect bullets, though. If I was going to use a Sandevistan katana build, I would just want to deflect bullets. But it's kind of hard to do. That mechanic is a little touch and go. You can use shotguns on the side as well. Yeah, gorilla arms and shotgun. I love them. It's cyberpunk, Mr. Cake.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
Paragus triggers me. I'll be back in a while. Might get drunk and drop some memberships later. Well, do so responsibly, my emperor. Don't worry, I share your thoughts on Paragus as well.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little...
I'll try not to die.
Hey, what do you know?
Well, I'm beginning to think I'm a little. Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little. Yeah, we ain't letting that guy finish his sentence. Could you play The Force Unleashed for a video? I'd like to see how you would change the story to something funny. You know, Force Unleashed is on sale right now. That may not be a bad idea. I don't know how I'd play it without a controller, though. I'd have to see if my old Xbox controllers are up to snuff, perhaps. Perhaps. Sonic immunity? That's actually pretty helpful, considering the amount of grenades these losers throw. These clankers. Oh, I have no repair parts. I have to go get them real quick. Bro is a Rakatan I just joined, what the hell? This happens a lot in my runs. It is very often that I find myself changing my appearance using the KOTOR save editor mod because it's funny. This here is the Dairy Demon, the successor to the Milkman himself. Very powerful entity. I suggest we all present tribute to him right now. Else we will be fed to the beast. I'd watch that, yeah. It's not too bad on keyboard. I'll take your word for it. I recently, not recently, like months and months ago, I re-downloaded Xenoverse 2. Dragon Ball game on PC. The controls are so whack. So whack. I am not used to them. But it was a nice little trip down memory lane. I played a lot of Xenoverse. I was a big Dragon Ball fan. Team 4-star in middle school, man. That was gigantic. And that's how I got into the voice acting hobby, which I haven't really pursued a lot recently, but I do love getting into it every once in a while. Doing impressions, goofing around. My first impressions were of Team 4-star cast members and their Dragon Ball characters. Every time I want to do the Vegeta voice, I just say Lani Pator, Lani Pator, to get into the Lani Pator Vegeta voice. Lani Pator. It's fun to say. Anyway, what was I actually talking about just a second ago? Force Unleashed. Let me look at how much. Let me look at how expensive it is actually on Steam right now. I'm pretty sure it's like $3. The Force Unleashed. No, it's $7. Not bad. $7 reviews. If the KOTOR runs don't work out, I could do Force Unleashed. Wouldn't be a bad idea, I think. That or Warframe. I've been thinking about doing Warframe because I've just been in the mood to play a looter shooter. And until Destiny 1 is finally ported to Steam, I'm kinda... I ain't going back to Destiny 2. That's the situation. The milkman died because of Atten, and though his anger went back in time as a vengeful spirit. Yes, this is the revenge story. We're going to kill Atten for his sins against Forgotten Kind. As you've probably come to expect from me, I have a SWTOR question. Did you do all the missions, just the story? I just do the story missions. Back in the day, SWTOR, you had to do everything if you wanted to be on level, but nowadays you can just do the story missions, play some flashpoints until you're the right level, or do heroics until you're the right level, and move on to the story missions. Because I feel that if you play story, planetary, and side quests all at the same time, you completely lose the plot of your story quests. You completely forget what you're doing, you get lost. And it reduces the experience of the story, in my opinion. I think it is better to just get to level with activities and then focus on story only. That is my advice, that is my suggestion. Warframe hypers? I don't know a thing about Warframe, so you're gonna have to tell me what that means. Hyper what? Yeah, that's why I'm much further ahead than a usual SWTOR player would be. An ancient SWTOR player, you could say. Check the nades, dude. Check the nade, dude. It does become grindy, I will admit. The planetary is usually synced. I don't know, I feel like a lot of the planetaries are... They're like synced in the locations you go to, but they kind of just divide your attention. You forget what you're doing. Especially when you start playing different Imperial or Republic classes and you do the planetary missions again. You've already seen this, you know it. You already know what you're doing. You've done this quest before. They don't change between classes. Only some minor dialogue changes between classes. I think it's worth it to do all the planetary missions on Jedi Knight or Sith Warrior since they're the canon, quote-unquote, classes. They are the KOTOR 3 classes. But once you do all the other classes, you don't really need to do the planetaries. Not really. Not really. What do I want to take? What do I want to take? Finesse? I don't have finesse. Dual strike's not bad, TBH. Maybe I'll think about it later. Later. May as well just slide in some conditioning. Power. Power. The powers. Well, Plague is always useful no matter what build you're running because it always works. Oh shit, I need Stun Droid. Right. Yeah, I'm not dealing with landmines normally. I am absolutely not fucking around with landmines. They are the most stupid things. in KOTOR 2, especially early game. I am not even gonna bother with the demolition skill. I am just blowing them motherfuckers up. Even when I go to disable them, they blew up my companion. They blew up my companion and caused a one-shot run end last stream. So like, I'm not fucking with them anymore. This is almost entirely because of difficulty increasing the skill checks of everything in KOTOR 2, which is very lame. But that's how it is. All the locations are clumped together, yeah. I still die on the hill of pragmatic Sith sorcerer assassin. I'm all good with the pragmatic dark classes, Sith lords. I think a lot of the dark side choices in SWTOR are KOTOR 1-esque in the fact that they are needlessly evil or straight up dumb, disadvantageous. So I'm all for the occasional pragmatism. Pragmaticism? So I think it's pragmatism. Main functions. Fuel, shut down. What happened to the storytime animators? The OG one never uploaded anymore. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm hypers? I don't get it. You're the hypers. What? I'm confused. Oh man, I just watched the end of yesterday's video. I feel the pain. Yeah. I was just tired. I did not mean to take such a gloomy tone. That's not the kind of tone I want to take when I'm trying to entertain people. So I apologize if I was ruining the vibe. I just needed a nap. I cheered myself up by doing some silly dancing in Marvel Rivals at the disco event they've got going on. You can make Jeff dance with human emotes. The bones of the animation are for human models, so it just looks really cursed when Jeff does it, since he's a shark. It's pretty funny. A lot of them still work. And there goes your Wi-Fi. Oh no, Hyper. Well, that message went through, so it can't be that bad. I'm not one for watching animation YouTube, so you guys know more than I do about that and those fellers. A lot of YouTubers who are successful usually started like a long time ago, and then after a certain amount of time they go do something else. I think I heard somewhere online that the average YouTube career lasts 7 years or something like that. And a lot can happen in 7 years. You can be at the top of the world, be having all the success, all the subscribers, all the attention and cultural relevance, and then maybe real life hits. Maybe you get married, maybe the costs of production and doing YouTube was only enough to sustain you when you were a bachelor or bachelorette. For my inconvenience.
For your inconvenience.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Dr. Bones Geralium. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much for the support. But yeah, I think a lot of YouTubers eventually quit because they grow up, they get married, they have kids, and doing YouTube isn't sustainable for a family. Not unless you're like a mega gigantic super YouTuber with like 1 million subs. And maybe some people just get bored. Some people just want to do something else in life. And that makes sense. That is okay. A lot of YouTubers, the stuff they do is unable to be gamified. It's a job after a while. And you know what? That's fair to them. It makes me wonder myself, where am I going to be in a year, 2 years, 5 years? Will I be famous enough to even make money to sustain myself? Will I have to give up and pursue my degree in psychology, minor sociology? I have the degrees. Will I have to go get a job related to those? Or will I go back to school? You know, stuff like that. I am interested in psychology and sociology. I don't regret taking those classes in high school, or college, I should say. It's very relevant topics, very important topics. I just don't think I could do the research side of it. The laboratory work involved in those fields is the definition of tedium. Most sciences in general. Or you make your family your YouTube. Yeah, that depends. Or you get exposed. A lot of people do get exposed. That is true. Just enjoy the ride. You have to like what you do for a living, and you're not truly living. We'd like to not encourage family vlogs. Yeah, those can get pretty scary sometimes. Those people get a little freaky with their ethics. Yeah, but there's lots of reasons why big YouTubers quit after the 7-year mark or 5-year mark or whatever. I think you have to have a serious cultural presence to continue doing what you do as a YouTuber for a very long time. I mean, look at all the people who do like Baldur's Gate challenge videos. Baldur's Gate 3 is done, no more updates. What are they gonna do now? Dark Souls? Multiplayer Baldur's Gate mods? There's a certain fatigue when you get big off of one game, and then the game is done. You've done every challenge. What do you do next? And when you try and shift subjects, it doesn't work. Or you have to keep finding a subject, you don't know which one's gonna work. There's a lot more thinking involved doing YouTube than people would think. Than people would assume. I want to get big. I hope I get big. But right now I'm happy where I am. I have a dedicated community. I know you guys by name. And consistently in my streams, when I'm doing a KOTOR stream, I'm definitely not asking to have 1,000 people in my chat. I would not be able to keep up. But I do want it to go somewhere, you know? That's what I mean. Mods. Hello, nice to meet you. Hello, Mr. Yabasha. Hi, Basha. Listening to all your videos, they were enjoyable. Thank you. I am glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you enjoyed my videos.
Proud.
I am glad you enjoyed my videos. There are more to come. I just realized I had arrested monkey as money in my last comment. Rotate content a lot, but it's like watching different TV shows, absurd challenge series, laid back series, just some ideas. I'm already thinking about doing other videos, different games, same style, just different games. I feel like I could get far with variety. Because KOTOR videos seem to have a cap. Most KOTOR videos are sitting around under 500,000 views. And they can exist for years and they'll never go over 500,000. Unless they're a narrative review video or a retrospective. Talking about the games, ironically, is more popular than playing them. My Grug video is nothing short of an anomaly in that it hasn't hit 500k yet or anything, but 200k in less than a year is absolutely an anomaly, especially for a channel my size. Usually when a KOTOR video does that well, it's because someone with a big channel did it and covered it for a gameplay thing. Yay, level up. So it is interesting to consider all the things. That is why I think going into variety or just another game, other RPGs, will be a good idea for me. New Vegas, Warframe. As long as people like my style of video and I can get some sort of good start on a new game, video series, I think I'll be fine. I have challenge videos for KOTOR for days, though. Like, I have at least 10 more KOTOR runs planned. If my KOTOR videos were, like, getting 50k each in less than a month, then I would still be making KOTOR videos. I think the KOTOR remake has a lot of potential to increase KOTOR videos' viewership, but that's not a safe bet because it hasn't come out yet. It hasn't been a release date come out yet. No release date, no info apart from the legal case that came out. KOTOR videos are good. They've gotten me this far, and this far is good. They're just not they're not the monkey explains economics videos that made that guy go from a 5,000 sub channel, sub 5,000 sub channel to 500,000 in like less than a year. Holy crap. I have a lot of respect for those monkey explains videos, by the way. Not only are they monkey, they're actually very informational. I'm glad there's more of a discussion nowadays around the fact that children can't consent to their lives being broadcast. Yeah, same thing with Hollywood as well. Child stars, making kids do Hollywood is neglectful, for sure. Unless they express an interest in doing it and they have, you know, the training and the discipline, you really shouldn't be able to force your kid to go into Hollywood so you, the parent, can make money. You can really mess up a kid's development that way. It's tragic. Grug is memeable, and just look at Milkman 2, and I'd love New Vegas. Hell yeah. I'm really surprised that Grug did so well. I know that my thumbnail is reference to older movie put into Star Wars fashion, like putting Ryan Gosling in a Jedi robe or Tobey Maguire in a Sith robe, and those thumbnails get all the engagement, all the clicks. I know that that's a similar thing because, you know, that's Grug from the Croods. Similar 2010s nostalgia bait thumbnail. But I would have thought Giga Chad on Roger would have gotten some clicks too, because Giga Chad's a modern meme. But apparently not. I'm really surprised Roger didn't get as much attention. And I still believe that Roger and Pax's videos, Pacifist and Droid videos, are better videos than Grug's. I've improved. So it does surprise me that those videos are not as big as he was. They're better quality, more music was used. Isn't just dead silence everywhere. Though I'm starting to wonder, maybe I should use more dead silence in my videos and then have spontaneous music appear for boss fights. Because that worked. And, who knows? YouTube is a weird thing. Yeah, Jeanette McCurdy is the biggest example there. Poor Jeanette, man. I say Jeanette like I know her on a first name basis. Her story is just terrible. Tragic. Hashtag free Ryan. I'm good with the thumbnails, thank you, Infinite Frogs. I think mine are pretty badly edited, but they're not AI, so that is a plus. So many videos, so many creators now are using just AI slop thumbnails, and it's blech. I hate seeing them. Giga Chat is overdone. Yeah, but it works. It's supposed to anyway.
That's about time.
Yeah, I hope Jeanette does well. She did write her book, and it got a lot of attention. Hopefully she's pursuing newer, greater things. The Croods did not come out in 2020. That is a 2014 movie, I bet. Croods 1. 2013. Croods 2 came out in 2020, which is kind of bonkers. Ryan from Ryan's World. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what he's gonna be doing now. They really need to let that kid go and do things. You can't do toy reviews anymore. No kids play with toys anymore. And the fact that he's just like almost an adult now, just let him go, man. Tell me these parents don't have any other source of income without telling me. I think the B plot is very appealing in the Greg video. I still enjoyed the Raj video, but the B plot of clout chasing wasn't my favorite. That's fair. I had a lot of trouble deciding the B plot for the Rogers video. I was rewriting the script many times. Many a time. People like Yumfuck can release one video a year and still get millions of views. I don't think I want to be that kind of YouTuber. Because those once a year or twice a year videos, their production value is insane. And I'm a single editor right now. I do everything. I'm not able to do that. Also, despite the one video a year, two video a year, those people can sustain their lifestyle by just playing games on Twitch, getting B-roll for their video. I am nowhere near that famous. To be able to sustain my lifestyle by just being a bot on Twitch, that is a luxury. That is a luxury that few content creators will ever achieve. To just play video games, not have a subject plan, not have a plan for a video, and still get like hundreds of dollars a night. It's kind of crazy. And then there's the hyper famous people like Penguins, Moist Critical Charlie. They can make a video on anything, and it'll get 1 million views. Granted, he has 18 million subscribers, very duly earned. But, like, if we're just power scaling YouTubers, Charlie's at the top. I think he's probably the most relevant YouTuber right now. Sure, he doesn't have 100 million subs like the old PewDiePie, but he can talk about literally anything, and it'll be an event. 1 million views on every video he does, and he uploads like 4 or 5 times a week, which is ridiculous. I don't know how YouTube can pay him, to be honest. I feel like they would bankrupt. I know he absolutely has a contract, and that's probably got different stipulations for him. But, like, just imagine if you're making 1 million views per video and you're posting 4 or 5 videos at decent length too per week. Oh, like, man, what is even the speculation on that value? Don't get me wrong, I don't covet it. I'm just curious. Agreed, Monkey. AI art is the new corporate Memphis. Corporate Memphis? I didn't know Memphis had gone corporate. I like the Roger video. Is two favorite. Ryan from Ryan's World. I do not look forward. Yeah. She wrote a book. It's a fiction story about a high school girl and her teacher. Interesting. If it is about her processing trauma, then it's probably going to be very inspired. Stories from the heart. I always support those. They make for good inspiration. Good, good work to do. Dang, I low rolled. Let's not low roll. Let's go, dude. Between them and given her experiences, I don't think it's going to portray it in a good light. Oh, okay. I see. We will see then. I hope it does well. Perfect life, it would be. Like, if I had to go back to the Cursed Baby Smurf fanfic story, reading to answer a reply to comment, somehow that was worse. Long story short, this person read the most cursed fanfic I've ever had the displeasure of listening to, and so it could be thoroughly shamed. Fanfic reading is pretty funny. Honestly, if more people did that like 10 years ago, that would be like a big YouTube thing. That would be an institution for sure. Live streaming bad fanfiction reading. Back when that was like commonplace. When my generation was in high school. When Gen Z was in high school, not these Gen Alphas. Well, I'm pretty sure Gen Z is still in high school. I don't think Gen Alpha's that old yet. I'm almost a millennial, so I'm a bit skewed on the list. I think the kind of YouTuber I want to be are like It's Jabo or Doug or anyone who like streams videos with a plan in mind and then makes videos about those streams. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Obviously, it's a little different, but that's what I would want to do. I don't want to do like bot streams. It would be nice. It would be a retirement basically from putting effort into anything. But I think for the sake of ethics and not degrading my brain, I would want to be like them. I would want to emulate that form of effort and production value. My brother. Oh, this is your brother? It was a freaking atrocity. It wasn't fanfic. But still, Sony's comment was ever so slightly worse. There's a Rakatan model in KOTOR too. Yeah, there's a few actually. I don't think the Rakatans are in KOTOR 2, but the assets are still in the save editor, the files from KOTOR 1. I edited my save to make this happen because it's funny and I like it. This is not available in the base game, in case you were wondering. Unfortunately, I must add. It's a great tragedy that this is not available in the base game, as it is. But we must persevere. It is through modding that the impossible becomes possible. By the way, welcome to the chat, Guitar Dude, or Galter Dude. Not Guitar Dude. Ah, goddamn. Bro, this UI is throwing. Please. Is it It is available through the hackpad mod though? I don't know. I don't know the hackpad mod. I just use save editor. KOTOR save editor. I'm not using the most up-to-date version, but it works just fine. They will follow you because you are a leader, Mr. Species of Ancient Despots. Well, you gotta admit the Rakata do have a certain charisma to them, a certain pulsating aura that makes them impossible to deny. The proud Rakatan people are not represented in KOTOR 2. What a shame. What a shame! Great people! My favorite people, the Rakatans. Lot to learn from the Rakatans. They're my favorite people. Yes, turning the impossible possible. Like, well, that's just mean. I'm not reading that. I love the Rakata. My favorites. I'd really like the Star Force right about now. I can make a billion little me's. Wonder what the Handmaiden has to say about the stance and movements of a Rakatan. You know, it's kind of sad. The crazy funny animations are turned off when you're wielding a sword. You go back to normal when you wield a sword, but when you have something that's small in one hand, like a pistol or a plasma torch, you do the funny walk. It's sad to see it go. Sad to see it leave. The galaxy was promised to the Rakatan god 3 billion years ago. It's true. 1 billion credits to the Starforge, to the Rakatans, to Rakata Prime, Lahan, as they call it. You know, I do wonder if SWTOR ever explores Lahan again. I think it does. I think Lahan is in Zakuul's whole arc. Retinal combat implant, that's kind of huge. That's a great find. Now I need to just give that to fucking Atten. If he's got the... Yeah? Yeah? Who has subscribed? I need to see this. Mesma gone crazy. Thank you very much, Mesma. I highly appreciate it. That is the most cursed movement animation you've ever seen. What are you talking about? It's beautiful. Kind of makes me wonder if they were ever planning on adding Jar Jar's, the Gungans, to the game. And maybe this was going to be in their animation. Look at the way his eyes bob, though. So beautiful. If Atten has the retinal combat implant, maybe he'll see the mine coming. Oh, he'll see it. He'll just be even more eager to run into it. That's what the awareness is for. For seeing and then blowing yourself up. Yo, Poner, what's up, dude? Welcome to the chat room. Glad to see you tonight, dude. But yeah, if this KOTOR 2 run doesn't work out, I'll have a vote for my members prepared. I'll make it a choice between a bunch of non-KOTOR games, just to do a non-KOTOR game after the KOTOR Honor Mode video is out. See how it does. If it doesn't have an audience, well, I know what I'm going back to. I have so many KOTOR videos planned, so many ideas on my list. But if it works really well, then I'll see what happens. I'll see what I want to do. I see we're at Paragus again. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Inkin kuna bamolira chikun. Chat, give him the Ichuta emote right now. The beauty of this magnificent creature. Isn't he glorious? What's been tripping you up? Companions dying. Companions who don't want to live. That has been what has tripped me up. Atten has run into mines a few times. T3M4 has run into a mine. Atten's just not very survivable in general. I just have to micro him more proactively, I think. Because he defaults to using sniper shot, and that does not help him. I'm also thinking I should just make him a finesse dex build with a melee weapon, because early game range is cancer. It just gets slimed so easily. Oh, a Padawan robe. That's a fun thing to find. There was a Jedi here at some point. It's not much better. It's not even an upgrade. And I can't even see it. But it's fashion, I guess. There was a Jedi Padawan here at some point. Love randomized gear drops. What I really need is a vibroblade right now. A double-edged vibroblade. That would be great. On one of my failed runs, I got an armor piece that was not supposed to drop for me. It was level 20 plus drop rate, and it dropped for me on the Harbinger. That really should have been the run, but alas. My companions are estupido. Chat, a true to this Slamo. I bet you'd really like Mira right now. Dude, you have no idea. You have no fucking idea. This is what happens when the game starts you out with two companions with the lowest HP classes. Or the game's calling me a Padawan. Nah, bro, I'm an apprentice. I'm trying to be evil. This game always has random drops, always. Random drops, random merchants. I think there are some static rolls of items that are dropped in places, but for the most part, I believe it's random.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If...
Hello, Kreia. 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 She a player. If you use the Force, she gonna slay ya. Sheesh. Sheesh. Alright, Kreia, what weapons do I have for you? Well, you have clothes now. Congratulations. Insulated gloves. You know it's a good sign when we have insulated gloves. Cardio reg. Sure. Gun. Sure. It's obvious you take really good care of your body. Exile. Thank you. I was trapped in a box for 1,000 years. Lots of time to do crunches in the box. Very, Helps keep you sane, you know. The vibro cutter is one such constant drop. Yes, that is true. KOTOR 2 is def my least played, though it's more interesting than 1. 1 is my all-time favorite. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you. I've played SWTOR much more than I've played KOTOR 1 and 2, but KOTOR 1 is my second most played, first most known, well documented, understood game. Why can't IRL insulated gloves give you stat boosts? But they do. You won't get shocked as much. Shut up, Adam.
Good thing we have a clear run to the
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
Shut up,
I
Clanker.
suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
4 Jolie robes, and I still haven't seen one. Man, that's crazy.
Clara.
Alright, pause. I gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. In the meantime, I'll just, do some leveling. Solo leveling. Finesse and melee weapons. We'll keep his gun on him for now, because we don't want him blowing up. We'll give him his sword in a minute. Wait, do I not have built on? No, Kreia doesn't have. Wait. Okay. Right, there. Cool. Ugh. Just open a fire at the mines, if you don't mind. Mind. Throw a sonic grenade at him. Throw a sonic grenade at him. Alright, Poner, tell me when you're back so I can unpause. I'm sure I've asked this, but why don't you just enable solo mode? I guess I could, but combat would be a little difficult. Because I make everyone a Jedi, I usually make them melee spec anyway. I wish I could play this game again for the first time. Well, if you don't play it after a long time, it's basically like playing it again for the first time. Good thing we have a clear run to the shit! It's true. It's true. That is what he said. I'll accept no other alternative to what he said. If anyone dares say otherwise, I will throw a Freeran tantrum. A Freeran-esque tantrum. I still need to watch Freeran. Hate it when I have a clear run to the shit. Me too, bruh. Too smelly. I agree. Looks around maliciously. I don't like that line because you can hear Atten's VA interrupt himself. Okay, I'm back from the bathroom. That's not you, Poner. That's Hypercube. They should have had him say, at least we have a clear run to the ship and cut it off with editing. That's what I do for my videos when I cut myself off for a joke. But, it was in the script, man. What can I say? Obsidian. Obsidian in their scripts. Scripts. This lovable Poner guy, he's not coming back from the bathroom. What a loser. I bet he's having bowel problems. It was a 20-year-old game. That's what they did back in the day. If you were a Jedi, which class would you want to be? Consular, bruh. I would want to be a consular all day. I want to throw rocks at people. What's that? You've learned the Juyo lightsaber form? That's crazy. I'm just gonna choke you until you die. What's this? You're the chosen one, and you're here to slay me? Nah, bruh. Force lightning. He got capped on the toilet. Happens to the best of us. Lovable Poner clearly had a clear run to the shit. It's true, he did. My water bottle just spat water at me. I have a metal water bottle, and sometimes when you unlatch the thing, it shoots at you. I wait to throw rocks at people. Yo, Arinya, welcome to the chat room. Good to see ya. How are you doing tonight? Currently, we're waiting for Lovable Poner to get back from the bathroom. He told us to pause. And I'm taking him up on it. I would never not pause for one of my beloved chat members. I prefer Sith Assassin. The stealth is OP. But IRL, though? Would you want to be a Sith Assassin? You've been tired as fuck for days. Just go to sleep. And for invading Republic safe places. The class I'm playing as this run is just a Guardian. I tried doing Consular in all my other runs because Consular is objectively the strongest one to start as, and then you go into something else. But, nah, I don't want to think anymore. I'm just gonna hit things until they die. The Star Killer build, true. The most potent force powers, and he can also throw hands. I sleep at night and nap twice a day. It's not enough. How dare you? You need to sleep for 24 hours. You need to hibernate. You need to stock up on Bucky's roast beef. And eat like 5 of those sandwiches all in one sitting and then hibernate. I did a game as a Sentinel Weapon Master. I just don't see the need to be a Sentinel, TBH. When I have force immunity, when do I need to be scared of force powers? I sleep so much, but it feels like not enough. I feel that, dude. I understand. I get it. Well, that's why I'm here. I'm here to provide Imri with my dulcet tones and scintillating conversation to make them go to sleep. I wish I could hibernate. What are my favorite mods? For KOTOR? I don't really run KOTOR mods. I only run KOTOR mods when I need them for a run. But I guess the restored content mods are the easiest things to say there. Adding restored content's always a good thing. Cannot deny. Also, how about I set... no, I shouldn't. No, I should. You're Jedi support. That is what you are. For now, you are just ranged. Wait, I could just set all these people to stationary. I could set my companions to stationary while I'm trying to do shit. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. I'll have to consider it. Need food and then bed, else the cursed thoughts will continue. I wonder what class Poner's stool is. Bruh. What are your thoughts on the new KOTOR coming out? I sure hope it comes out. That's what I think. It's gonna be a long time before that's official. 2030 is the date they're hoping to not reach with the development, but 2029 is a long way away. If I could have one force power, what would it be? Maxed out force heal. You know how much money I could make just healing people? Every 5 minutes, I just recharge my force points and heal them instantly. All the people around me in an AoE. I could do that without even thinking. All people would need is, like, to be near me. That'd be so easy. Ricotta Ginger combo 2 OP. I genuinely, for the hype and the aura and the hating, I think KOTOR will come out before GTA 6. And it'll absolutely come out before Elder Scrolls 6. That game doesn't exist. GTA 6 is 10 million years away. Lovable Poner would use Force Flush. Tell you what, if Poner's not back by 8:50, I'm continuing. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I hate that games take 5 years to make nowadays and are 100 gigabytes. Yeah, it's unfortunate. What about Half-Life and Portal 3? I played Half-Life 1. It was alright. I'm too young to think Half-Life was the shit, unfortunately. I'm not quite a millennial. I know there's still people who are my age and like Half-Life. I like TF2. Liked TF2. It was one of the only games I could run. Did he try to force lightning the poo-poo? I don't know. We'll have to ask him when he gets back. I feel like this HK droid has just been waiting for me to make a move, and we're just talking about we're talking about Poner shit. I'm surprised you let the accidental T3 Mind Death kill last night's run. Yeah, it's the rules. I don't even know what happened there. I don't think we were in combat, but maybe we were in combat because there was a droid at the bottom of the stairs, usually, that spawns there. It didn't start firing or anything. I don't know why there was a glitch. Whatever, man. It was stupid. Force your family to watch Star Wars with me. My family likes Star Wars. Not as much as I do. But they like it. I've never gotten to Portal or Half-Life, but TF2 is pretty good, though not a fan of dying every 5 minutes. Yeah, I prefer modern hero shooters now. What the hell? What is the... Why was the AI side... The AI was out here about to throw a grenade and run into a landmine. That's... And I can't even use Jedi support, man, because... I can't trust the AI to do anything. Krayo's deadass about to use Force Push. Tell you what, you just do ranged. You just do ranged. Just do that for me, if you don't mind.
I hear you.
Let's settle this.
Just kill these guys. Alright.
Yes.
No! Fucking yeah. Man, AI. AI in this game. Alright, come on, you buffoons, you goons. You troglodytes. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, I missed some droids. And the Snyder Cut? What about the Snyder Cut? Wow, Lovable Poner came back. Almost in time for me unpausing. I was waiting for you, you know. Hypercube as well as... We're gonna be able to binge all 9 movies before Poner gets back. And the Snyder Cut. I get it now. That's what you were referring to. You guys want details? Nah, bruh. You'll get banned. I prefer the action of the prequels. I think episode 1 is decent. Episode 2 is still bad. Even worse so back in the day when no one knew who the hell a Count Dooku was. And episode 3 is the best of the prequels for sure.
Something is wrong.
But the Clone Wars is the greatest revision to history ever.
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot...
Look, I don't...
The two of you...
Well, of course... Well... Very funny.
It is very funny. Glad you could notice. Glad you're able to understand the comedy, Atten. Alright, Harbinger is the part where we discover if we are lucky or not.
I hear you.
Atten, how'd that auto level treat you?
Damn thing's stuck.
Didn't think so. Melee shields. Okay, not bad. They didn't flesh out Count Dooku at all. Yeah, dude. If you were watching the prequels for the first time as they were coming out, and you hear about this random guy named Count Dooku, and you see him and you feel nothing about him when he shows up, it must have been so frustrating. It must have been quite the experience.
I hear you.
The Dairy Demon, get them. Oh right, Atten needs a sword now. We're finessing it. Oh, he doesn't even have a sword. Yeah, we just need to find him a sword. They only gave me a sword. Kill some people, guys. I guess I could use my men wearing melee shields here. I've never been in danger on the ship, though. But why the hell not? They're in my inventory and I'll probably never use them again. Oops. There. Yep.
What is it?
Yeah. Cool. As I was saying, Count Dooku can't count his punishment for joining the dark side. Count Dooku, unable to count. What a buffoon. Count Dooku, more like Count Poo-Poo. Everyone. And I get 250 XP for that. Gotta dual wield with Kreia while I still can. What did I just get from that? Oh, good. Initiate armor, that's really good. That helps me so much. Hey, Kreia, you're a Padawan now. That's the rules. I didn't make them. Anyway, that's a really good armor roll to get early. Basically the minimum gear you need. The minimum gear you hope for to get lucky with. Sith assassins? Who'd have thought? Who'd have thunk?
Yes.
Get him. Get him. We got him, guys. These last time I watched you were at 3, what happened? Mines and general companion fragility, yeah. Just saw this was the 5th attempt. Droids and not having a sense of self-preservation seems to be a problem. Indeed it does. Good luck, thank you. I appreciate it. Can you wear whatever armor? Yeah. It won't show, but I can wear it. As long as I have the proficiency. Certain alien models can show the armor you're wearing, like Twi'leks and stuff like that, because they just have a head model. They're not using a
What is it?
a body model that changes their body appearance. And there's 2 more in here. Hey guys. Anyone else thinks this looks a little bit like the Endar Spire? I have no idea what you're talking about. Obsidian would never reuse assets from the first game. That's a silly assumption. The dark side of the Force is a pathway to kill Atten. Man, then I'm choosing the dark side. I love the dark side. It's not a story the Ebonhawk's crew tell you. You know, canonically, Atten got completely cucked by Revan, because Mitra Surik actually had a crush on Revan. Because he's Revan, dude. Also, anyone in KOTOR 2, pretty much, cucked. Terrible fates, all of them. Including Mitra Surik, especially Mitra Surik. Most disrespected game narratively of all time. If you ask me. Even poor Canderous. His skull is in the possession of the Empire. He was shot in the head.
Yes.
And his skull was on a treasure ship as a trophy. You get it in the smuggler story in SWTOR. It's very sad to see. My goat is washed. My goat did not survive. Also, did anyone just see Kreia whip out some hands and slap that guy across the face? Holy shit. That was really funny. Fun fact, you have to go to the bathroom again. Damn, bro, do you have Taco Bell? Yo quiero Taco Bell? I really do hate how SWTOR butchered KOTOR 2. Yeah, dude. They don't mind, though. Gotta get that plot. But why do you have two blasters? You buffoon. You silly, goofy woman.
Hear you.
Oh, it just doesn't exist, apparently. That's a fake mining laser. Not real. Whatever. Cool. Kreia and her ghost weapons. Texas Roadhouse. Ah, that would do it, yeah. Had some bad meat, probably. Ultimate Kreia bitch slap. It's pretty funny. Every copy of KOTOR is personalized. Wonder what the fuck do you need a urologist? Maybe. These hands are rated for everyone. You don't understand. If the Force is only rated for some people, then these hands should be universal.
We do not have much.
Every time the animation plays, it sends you. It is hilarious. It is the best. And I love it. Da-do-do-do-do. I'm just a dainty princess. A Rakatan princess. That would be a great SWTOR companion. Rakatan princess. Also, anyone notice how the SWTOR Smugglers campaign is just a fucked up mirror of Han Solo's Millennium Falcon crew? Oh shit, my shield's turned off.
Yes.
I think I'll be fine.
More where
May as well have that queued
that
up.
came from. I
Stop using sniper shot, you
Period.
lobotomite. I hate you. Another level up for me. Yippee. Improved force jump. Can't use it yet. Not yet. Alright, I need that disabled droid. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, boys. I pulled up stream on your phone. Oh, goody. You're mobile. Hi, is that in the devil? Or are we asking about the T3 attack on Grug? Oh, we're being jumped. Atten is still the devil, don't get me wrong.
What is it?
We just toned it down a little bit. A little bit. Just a tiny, teeny bit. Stop using random attacks, man. Crit strike, bruh. Crit strike. Honestly, in KOTOR 2, crit strike's probably the most viable it'll ever be. Since you can pump your strength up to ridiculous levels, get free CC. I should probably consider it, not even lying. Not even capping. Being 100 with
Yes.
ya. Nah, if I'm on the Ebon Hawk, the airlock would be my pot. On, bruh. There still is no toilet on the Ebon Hawk. It's all business, but no duty on the Ebon Hawk, if you know what I'm saying. Dark Padawan robe? Is there a difference? Nah, it's just evil. Here, Cray, take them evil clothes. You'll like them better. Evil ass clothes. Sorry if this makes chat stink a bit. I don't even want to know what kind of shit you were eating to make you stink up across the world. Around the world, around the world. You've all heard of the elf on the shelf. Now get ready for HK in the closet. HK is murder sexual. I don't think it's a secret though. Oh. Do I get the XP for the camera recording? I forget. Critical Strike early on is a great choice. You can build with keen item upgrades. I may go into it. Low-key, mayhaps. It'd be pretty good. Headcanon, Bastila put the idea of romance in Revan's head. I mean, it's possible. Okay, so you get the XP from the video. Darth Scion breaking out of his Kulto tank. Anyway, the Kulto tank situation is kind of crazy on the Harbinger right now.
What is it?
Give me buffs, lady. And then kill them.
Time to even the odds.
No, they killed the medical droid! This is tragic. This is so
Time
tragic.
to take you down to size.
Wait, what force power is this? Wound? Why do I have wound? I didn't want wound. I've got wound for some reason, fellas. Improved force focus. Yay. Kreia. More like yeah. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even select toughness for you the first time around. I'm a silly, goofy guy. Give me that battle meditation. Give me that healing. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, Kreia, take the emo robes. Yeah, she likes them better. She's, evil. Pour one out for my homie, the medical droid. Yeah, essential workers keep getting shit from Scions. Assassins, bro. Kinda disrespectful. Gotta reset the run now. Why is Atten doing a generic dialogue? I've got a bad feeling about this, guys. Okay, Atten. Like, okay, dude. I had a bad feeling too, but you just said it aloud. 9 or 8. Gotta do 9. Hey guys. Oh, my shields have worn
I
off.
hear you.
That is not Excelsior, I must admit. Yo! Did you see Krea's? Holy shit! Krea's got the moves! Holy shit! Dude, and she's whipping out her gun like a cowboy? Dude. I didn't know Krea had the sauce. Okay, hold on. We may have to be her student now, because that was epic as fuck. The way she was moving, she was cracking them joints. Why doesn't he have the fabulous run animation anymore? It's because when you wield the sword, it
Let me take care of
removes it.
this.
When you wield a smaller item, though, it comes back. Like this. Like the... yeah. It comes back when you've got a plasma torch or a single pistol. But for some reason, the sword has a specific animation. It's very sad. Very boring.
Just say the word.
Medical droid explodes. Well, okay. That just happened. Yeah, you can
What
press
is it?
tab
Yes,
to swap.
I hear you.
To swap between members of your party. Guys, I think you're gonna want to see this. Uh-oh. It's Darth Scion, right? He's right behind me.
What is it?
Atten. Slow ass.
I hear you.
Slow ass motherfucker, dude.
Let's settle this.
He's lucky that me and Krea solo, dude.
I hear you.
Krea doesn't want to use her gun, bro. She just wants to use hands. I think this ranged playstyle is actually detrimental. Because she whips out her hands randomly just when enemies come close, and I don't want her to do that. Well, actually, you know, that may not even be a bad idea. That actually may be smart. It's a good idea. Let's keep it that way. I changed my mind. He's just standing there, menacingly. Does that door lead to anything? Huh. This is another fight, ain't it? Nope. Let's, you can turn off switching items in the combat settings. It's actually a pretty good idea early game. There's disadvantage for not having the right things.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Adam. Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
And I like how he went, aw, like a baby. Like, aw, that's mean. I think you forgot to loot the corpse in the droid junkyard. Oh, I didn't. Let's just assume that there was insulated gloves on that corpse. And there wasn't the Jolie's robes.
I have come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
Okay, bye. We care not for your
He
stupid
cannot kill
fourth
what
wall
he
break
cannot
powers.
see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run. I shall be along shortly.
How did Krea get out of that fight anyway? Like, really, honestly. Dead acidly. 100%edly, how'd she get out of
Just
that?
say the word.
I have come. Sigh. What? What the? Oh my god. The milkman is fucking magical. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. He just Z-vanished across Tyvan's face. What the fuck? Holy shit, man. The malice in which... He just hates Atten that much. He has to teleport around him to spook him. That's my only headcanon for what the fuck just happened there. Holy shit, man. Look at a strengthening underlay. Why not? 1+ strength. My Zyson Shah initiate robes. Why not? It's free strength. Amazing 10 out of 10, no notes. Rakaten Enderman. It's true. That is what
I
he
hear
is. Dairy Demon constantly insulting Atten for things Atten might have done in a different reality would be a great story. I can see the future. You're throwing. I hate you.
Let me take care of this.
Let me take care of this. Last words that he has said a few times. 360 no scoped. Yo, a vibroblade. Let's go. That's a good drop. That's a really good drop. You can finally give Atten a damn weapon that won't get him shredded. Or maybe it'll shred him even easier. Who knows? I'm gonna go upgrade my vibroblade. Back on the couch. Congratulations. Congrations. Extra slashing damage. Versus droid? Hell yeah. Versus droid? Yeah, dude. I hate clankers. I'll take an extra 2 to 10 damage against clankers. That's my shit. We'll get him mined, though. It is true. I'm probably just gonna have to turn him stationary at that point. Hope your trip to the bathroom was much more pleasant than the second time around. The racist sword upgrade.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl.
The engine
within
is
my skull.
The engine is
No longer
crumbling,
do I
guys.
suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
What is my attribute spread right now? Strength con. Strength con and a little int.
What's wrong? Are you all right?
Man,
Damn it! What happened?
fuck off. Why did I get light side for that? Man, fuck you. This is my spread right now. The one con is coming from my armband, and I have 1 strength that I put in from my level 4 level up, and 1 strength from my armor. So I'm just a caveman. I'm basically Gruggan. What happened? Nothing's happened. I missed 1 stream and 2 runs have died. I guess I need to lock in and hit that bell. True and real.
It's a utility.
True and real. That is how that works. get you that toughness, Clanker. Cannot have you dying on me. Self-sustaining unit? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. No armor for him still, which I find funny. Naked droid. I don't need Mandalorian melee shields anymore. Need them good-ass energy shields. Get that going. Alright. Just beat these guys' ass, people. Let's do
Everyone
this.
down!
Just beat the ass. See, that went smoothly. No hitting mines now, you hear? That's the plan. To not hit mines.
Let's settle this. Time to even the odds.
See, this is why I'm losing these fucking matches. This is why I'm losing these runs. This motherfucker is fragile. Fragile. Jesus fucking Christ, man. There's a reason his companion passive is coming back to life, because he dies at any given chance. Bro is a hamster. The way he's trying to die. Holy fucking shit. It'd be nice if T3 could take demolitions as a class skill. Since 2004, bomb disposal robots are ubiquitous. I think he has demolitions. He's actually going to grow up and become Joker from Mass Effect. True. True and real, as a matter of fact. Atton's a failure. Nobody likes him. He's a hamster. A gerbil hamster who finds a way to die in the most terrible, stupid, awful way possible. That is his lot in life. It's fine, I actually have HP, unlike Atton. I can take a hit. Can probably get melee shields by then, yeah. I mean, I have melee shields right now. We don't need melee shields, we just need shields. Because up here to the Ebon Hawk, it's all energy damage being thrown at us. It's all energy damage. How'd you give it a try? The Jedi Guardian has tried to use a force power. What a buffoon! T3, we're helping. I'm sorry, T3, we didn't mean to leave you alone. This could... I didn't think so, okay. Someone mentioned the twin suns. Yeah, the twin suns are gonna be... They're either gonna be a problem or they're gonna be a joke. Because the same old exploit from before is around, that exploit being just hiding behind the bar counter, then I'm not scared of them. But if the restored content mod gets rid of that, then okay, I may be in a bit of trouble. A smidgen of trouble. I don't know why I chose wound. I don't think I need it. I don't think it'll be very good. But I will be taking... Excuse me. I will be leveling up Affliction, Plague, since it doesn't require me to actually know how to use the Force. It just has a DC of 20. And eventually the powerful version has a DC of 100. You just killed the one. Good job, Bombalion. Congratulations.
Just say the word.
How's your... I see your KOTOR run is going very well. Are you playing just a normal KOTOR run? Are you doing a challenge? What you got? What you got going on, man? What you doing? Is this a dark side run? Yeah, I'm trying to be evil as hell out here. Atten has driven me to evil. That's my state of mind. Welcome back, Hypercube. I thought you couldn't use that exploit in honor mode. Oh yeah, it would be an exploit. So yeah, I would have to fight them normally. You chose this run to install the RCM on? Yeah, I was told to, so I did. There will be more XP, that's for sure. Lots of free XP just lying around. With a smidgen of difficulty sprinkled in.
Even the odds.
Atten, you trying to help me out here? Yeah, hurry up. Hurry up, Grasshopper.
Time to even the odds.
Huzzah.
I hear you.
Victory. Cal's run, you're doing Dark Side Female. Maybe you'll actually finish KOTOR 2 after this. Yeah. Could be fun. Just don't do what I'm doing. Droid Repulsor, what does that do? Just slow us. Just a slower. Not that crazy.
Time to even the odds.
More landmines. Shit. Alright, first of all, you stay right the fuck there.
I hear you. More where that came from.
Can I use the power? Whatever, I can tank one. Just stay right where you are, Atten. Stop moving. Can I use... The game just doesn't want me to succeed. I'm reloading the save real quick. It must be the ramp that's causing a targeting issue. Do I have a Discord? I have a Discord for the highest member tier, but I don't have a public Discord yet. Yeah, it was just the ramp. I'll have a public Discord at around 10k subs. This one I'll just eat. There we go. Somewhere around 8k or 9k subs, I'll get to deciding who should mod for that Holy shit. Taking damage out here. Alright, Atten, you don't need to be stationary anymore. You can help me.
Just say the word.
So yes, I do have a Discord, but not yet, really. Not public. Alright. I'm gonna sit here and wait for my force points to regenerate. I don't trust this fucking hallway. This hallway pisses me off. This ramp, I should say. It still hit me! Fuck this fucking... I hate it. Repulsor, I barely know her. You have no droid armor, that's some shitty loot drops on a station full of droids. Yeah, for real. Hello, Rebbit. Attempt 5, have you failed 5 times already? Yes, I've failed 5 times already. How are you gonna manage the SWTOR guild, though? Right now, the SWTOR guild is just kind of a chill thing. I haven't really put too much into it just yet. When I get the public Discord, though, it'll definitely be more serious. I'll probably get a subscription for SWTOR then to increase our ability to do things and goof around. For now, it is just like a casual thing. I'll play the SWTOR. I'll play on SWTOR after streams and stuff like that. But we're not doing like flashpoints or joint story quests or anything yet. Nothing serious. Holy crit. And there's Atten. Leveling up again. Yippee! Atten leveled up. We do secret things in the secret Discord. 'Tis fun indeed. True. The milkman is back. No, this is the dairy demon. He's very different. Very different guy. I don't have enough spikes to decontaminate. Yikes. 1 spike short. I mean... Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't know it spread. Get out, get out, get out. Get the fuck out. Maybe it'll aerate. I don't actually know the mechanics on this. I can put on a gas mask and T3 doesn't care. Atten's got it on. That's probably for the best, honestly. I can tank damage. Atten can't. Atten absolutely cannot. Oh, he doesn't have demolitions. Okay. I thought he did. He doesn't. That's my bad to whoever I was wrong to. Let's speed through this. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Quick, quick, quick. Bash the door open. There we go. Alright, got an antidote. We do got an antidote. Gotta run by. Alright, see you around, Hypercube. I breezed through the KOTOR 1 on a run, because I know KOTOR 1 better, and KOTOR 1 is easier. Haven't been keeping up on this one. Have you made it off Paragus? Yes, I have. Farthest I've made it is Telos. TBH, I hope this run is the one so you don't have to sit through another Paragus. Me too. Paragus round 5. Would you rather only speak droid or only understand Huttese, but no one can understand your accent? Well, droid is just binary, and binary is a language that's real, so I think that would be easier. So that would be not so bad. Funny camera. Please give me Jolie robes right now. Man, that is not Jolie robes. In my experience, KOTOR 2 is 75% Paragas anyway. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. It is the only complete planet. And maybe Onderon a little bit, sometimes, kind of. Oh, secret droid. Hey, man. Alright, we're getting the fuck out of here. The dairy demon does keep teleporting. The engine's falling apart. Yes, I know I can let them on the ship. I just don't wanna. I've been dealing with enough garbage. Oh, I missed a few. One guy. Oh no. Not one guy. Gotta clap him up. Gotta send him to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo. What dark side power should I take? I mean, lightning's not a bad one. Not a bad choice. Oh, I could use force immunity later. Battle meditation, that's universal. You can use that. Well, not yet. I don't really need to solo cast it yet. Force deflection's probably not even a bad idea, TBH. For early games, this isn't so bad. I'll consider. Got Destroy Droid, good enough for mines. Force Push is universal, that's not so bad. But I don't really have the DC to use it effectively. Yeah, that's force suppression. We need that, but can't get it for a little while. That's an investment for the future anyway. Revitalize. Force body. That's not very helpful to me. Force barrier. Energy resistance. Force valor, force aura, heal. What the hell? Let's get deflection. It's always active. And it's free defense. Can't say no to that. Wow, those guys really do give a lot of XP. Shit. 175 each is nuts. Even if there's 20 of them.
There is no...
Bye, Kreia. Classic 3.5 combat.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing... That'll take out the whole field, the colony.
Then we die here.
Hold!
Then we die. Bet, Kreia.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, because...
I don't care, bruh.
My wound pains me. If you have other...
Hey, don't stop your long, boring...
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of
Most
imbeciles and
most useless
fools.
force power.
Look, not like I care or
And or
anything,
feet.
but you might want to go check on our...
It'll be okay for the early game. It'll become useless later, but, you know. We got it while we're here. Horror was useful in KOTOR 1 honor mode. Yeah, but I'm running a caveman right now. He doesn't have good whiz or charisma. What if Kreia was called Darth Treya? Wouldn't that be something? That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of silly.
I think she was barely keeping it together. Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc.
Okay,
I think
buddy.
she's just too proud to show any weakness. In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
If it'll shut you up, Atten, piece of shit. I'll go talk to her. Hello, T3. Computer spikes. Let's fucking go. Funny computer spikes. Don't need the Riz when you are the Dairy Demon. It's true, it's true. Guys, make sure to like the stream. True and real, Arinya.
Have you come?
Have you come? Yes. A few times.
Of course it was. I knew what was necessary. This wound is a physical thing. I do not need your condescension. I do not know. Possibly. When battle... Yet Revan... If you had followed them, then you would have learned the lesson of a follower. Perhaps it was fortune. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to Rev. As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi. It would seem that the Jedi... Perhaps. It is sometime... Was it the Republic that defeated Malak, or was it Revan? If... A cult to the... We shall see. The Jedi civil fleets of warship and... The Republic... These... Yeah. Are... Yes. In a manner of speaking... What did you believe? Indeed. It is possible that such a thing... Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi and...
I'm choosing evil option, guys. It's very different. Rakatans really wear a hoodie and no pants. That's Aura, dude. I noticed you have frame buffer effects. Does that mean we have grass? I don't think so. Too bad they never ported these games to Wii. How would they control on a nunchuck and a Wii controller? That would be funny.
Our link. I fear there may be no other choice. The threat we face. I offer to train you to become strong. Then our training shall begin.
Hunting. So what do we do? Kreia has been very nice to me since I've gone dark side. This is pretty interesting. She hasn't scolded me once. She's like, dude, you're so right. Fuck the Republic, bro.
It does not matter where we.
This is the nicest Kreia has ever been to me, ever.
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. I would watch that one. If I were you.
No Atten increase.
What? If I were you.
No Kreia influence increase. Sad.
I would.
We'll take the dark side points though. Let's get the hell out of here. Back to Telos. Oh, Telos, my
How's our...
favorite.
What is... You got a point. How old...
You call this piloting?
So? Now. Oh, yeah. Great. Maybe you and that Sith Lord can have a party after we're dead. Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. All right,
Actually, yeah, my lightsaber was red as fuck. Ah, great, you're evil. Yeah, fuck you, Atten. This is what you've caused. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Grandmommy, you mean.
Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blame.
Freya's like, you get it! You understand!
You were the only... Look around you. Even if you managed to overcome all of us, Bay Control could simply open the MagCon field and shoot you into space. So, given your position, it would... My men will relieve you...
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
You're going to jail again. It's not mentioned in the lore, but you can smell the Revan stank on the Ebon Hawk, bro. You didn't need to say that, but you did. Too bad it's not a forehead size competition. Imagine. Only Kia di Mundi could have some kind of chance.
You will be held here briefly. As I said...
Well, we might be here for a while. Might as well get comfortable.
Might as well, dude.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi.
Man.
I must admit, I'm a little disappointed.
Well, I'm a little disappointed in your receding hairline. I'm sure it was a lot better in high school. But you and me both, at least we have something in common, the disappointment we have in each other.
Come, Jedi. It is...
Fantastic voice actor, by the way. Batu Rem, my slime. Batu Rem is not my slime, bro. I don't like him. See, look, guys, I deflected those lasers. It was pretty useful. Anyway, get sick.
The security cameras are... What? What's going on here?
Man down!
Oh, go on.
Come. Who is that?
Rems know it. But... We...
That's not very inspiring. He just shakes his head.
Officer, the rest...
Man, fuck you. Force COVID.
These will serve as your quarters again.
But
Man. Get out.
Let's go.
Get the hell out of here, bro.
this isn't good.
Sleep time. Elf meditation. Same voice actor for Darth Malgus is Batu Rem? Or is it the security guy?
Maybe we can get back.
Zerka Corporation, I'm evil. You guys are my slimes.
Thank you for accepting my call.
God, Mirialans, bro. Mirialans are so
I am
bad.
John Aluso. I understand that you were approached by an Athorian. If
We should get back.
We should get back. We're trying to reach you about your extended warranty. Maybe the real Zerka Corp are the friends we made along the way. True. Imagine if there was an Easter egg of a third call that just plays the Harbinger cutscene. That would actually be really good. That would be so good, dude.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off the station. Whether it's the Ebonhawk or some other ship.
It
That'd be the fucking best, dude. Oh, what powers are we giving old Kreia Bea? Kreia the Bea. Kreia the Slayer. Let's give her deflection too. She could use the extra defense. She'll be out of range. Mod idea. If you pick light side or dark side at the beginning, you can, if you deviate to the other alignment, it plays the hard. Oh my god, that would be the worst. Longest run ever. Every time you reduce influence with Kreia or choose the wrong side, you just have to sit through the entire Harbinger cutscene. If Dusty was in chat, I'm sure they would be taking notes. Lamau Creator. I'm craying it right now. Horror.
Hey! You think I'm just gonna... Oh, and now I'm supposed to... Why not? What?
Fuck you, bro. We be looting in this bitch no matter what.
fallen.
Hit him with
A
the...
psychotic urge is all.
I don't know what even came over me. 1 second we were just standing there.
I am not speaking to you, fool. Beside.
I didn't see you holding back.
I would examine the situation. Perhaps, but oh, I grow.
Atten liked it. Atten was like, yo, dude, that shit was epic. That is such an Atten thing, bro. Atten would love random murder. Atten would fucking love randomly murdering people. I did have a run idea where if I lose influence with Kreia, I reset. That's what I was considering before this.
The war has really inflated prices here.
Before honor mode. Before the dark times.
And high demand.
Before the Empire. But I feel like that would also just be a rehash of my Wookiee chill KOTOR 2 run. Be very boring. It would just be a normal KOTOR 2 run. Dude had one part in his locker, and he's complaining, "Get out of here, poor ass." This guy sells droid parts. Good for him, good for him. May have been easier. It would have been easier, but really boring. It would just be the run I did previously. Again. Zorka Corp. I love Zorka Corp. Atten thinks St. Louis style pizza is superior.
Good day.
I don't know what St. Louis pizza is. I'm gonna look it up though. I like pizza. Oh, I don't mind that. Cracker thin, sweet sauce, cheese, tavern cut. I would eat that. It's pizza. Pizza's pizza. Honor mode plus Kreia's pet. Honor to Kreia. God, I would have lost already, dude. I would have not liked that. That'd be such a time sink. I would still be here 2 years later, bruh. Hello, evil Mirialan lady. I knew you'd come. I do. That is what happens.
I can. Zerk, Excellent. I will secure credits for your payment immediately. Oh, and here. You might need this to get into the hangar. Welcome back.
Ithorian credentials. Let's fucking go, dude. What is the worst pizza? Sardines. I don't get the people who like putting sardines on pizza, bruh. I don't like sardines in general. I like fish, but I don't like sardines. Gross. Gross and yucky. I'm partial to pineapple pepperoni. Ugh. How dare you. Let's see what the merchant has this time. Anything game breaking. Ooh, that's a unique robe. Interesting. Whoa. That's a pretty decent sword. Improved flurry for free. I'm not going to be able to afford it, but that's pretty cool. A Chani Vibra sword. Pretty damn good as well. And it's fully upgradable. That's actually really darn good. Way too expensive, though. Sith War Sword. This is what I would be using. I can afford that for sure. That's really decent. That's not bad at all. I should buy that right now. But I'll wait. Armors. Arca Jet's robe. Light side only. That's really good. That is endgame as hell. Look at that. 17k credits. Nuts. Nuts. Target assessor. Precise shot this early in the game is probably kind of crazy. Free decks. Gamorrean power gauntlets. Pretty good for just hitting weapons, swinging swords. Master power attack? Yo! That's actually kind of worth it. Detonator gloves, casual gloves, immunity belt, inertial inhibitor, advanced combat, strength package, Riz and Kariz. Alright, we got some hard hitters out here. We got some nice shit out here. And what about you, the smuggler? We're actually going to be working with him this time, since, you know, he's evil for smuggling. Novice robe? That's actually not bad. Could put that on Kreia. And it doesn't even cost a lot. Yeah, I'll put that on Kreia. Easy, dude. Orange crystal? Yo. Baller in a meditation band? If I was running a consular build, I'd be very happy. But I'm not. I'm a freak. I'm a weirdo this run. Targeting visor, meditation band, frag grenade. Yeah, he's not as useless as he usually is. That's nice. In terms of KOTOR, I'd rather have a Gizka. Yeah, bro, I want a pet Gizka. The shiny Vibra Sword is a really good sword, if not for the fact you get a lightsaber Nar Shadda. True. But hey, happens.
That was the plan, Chief. Now why don't you run...
That was the plan, Chief. I'm glad we're chill with those guys. I'm sure we'll see them again later. Not at all. Can I have my shit back?
Welcome. You will find them in the security lockers.
That's what I was worried about. Not sure when he got that idea. Useless TSF officer just standing there. Yeah, he did just kind of watch that. Da, 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 da. Oh, Rakatan Band? Dude. It's kind of dog shit, but it's on theme. It's dog shit for my build, I should say. It's actually pretty good. I would wear that if I wasn't being a monkey this run. If I wasn't being a total ape. I like the extra 1 attack. That helps me a lot. Retinal combat implant. Gloves. Energy shield. Some Fortniteitude. Vibroblade or Vibrosword. Yeah, we whip out the Vibroblade. Give Atten his own. Vibrosword. Sword, his Vibrosword. Aura amplifier. You know what? Why not? We'll give Kreia the aura amplifier. She can wield the Vibroblade as her backup. Not the Padawan robe. We're gonna give Baron Doe novice uniform. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. We'll let her have the Rakatan Band as a gift. From her to me. From me to her, I should say. Fuck, I'm stupid. Give you the heavy combat suit. Safety harness, why not? Insulated gloves. Here's my initiate armor. We're chilling, we're rocking. Rockin' sockin'. Huge for the build, it fits so well. Kreia is a JoJo's character, no question. It's true. She's just the strongest.
Something I can... I'll be waiting. Something I... Would you... Something I can help.
Low dude, really put the insulated gloves on. I don't really have a choice, bruh. We're sliding them gloves on. For real, for real. We're gloving. We're Donald Glover. Also known as almost Michael B. Jordan. The artifact of our people. It's so beautiful. I love it. Let's see if we can't get some good Pazak RNG. That'd be kind of sick. Do a little racing too. Why not?
Green.
Green. Let's see if we can't get first try. 500 credits for free. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. That's okay though. Bro, how? All right. I'm not the greatest racist. What can I say? Not a title I really want, so it's all right. I'm just cruising out here. I still got top time anyway, though. Works for me. Do we have Michael C. Jordan? Is that not out yet? Can I have my prize? Thanks. First try, I'm so good.
Hey there!
Hey there. Gotta buy the Zach cards, baby.
Oz. Perhaps you don't. You haven't been on Citadel.
Oh.
No. We were just leaving anyway.
Why?
Wise. Swoop-dee-whoop. People say KOTOR is D&D 3. No, this is KOTOR. No, this is KOTOR. Those insulated gloves are reducing my swoop reaction time. I mean, hey, I got the win, so like... I'm kind of locked in, I think.
Hello there.
I don't... Me neither, dude. Believe it or not. Me neither. Alright, we got a Pazak game to play, fellas. Let's hope it was as easy as last time.
Kawanabota yuntatang. Ta come ta ka playa justing miki gong. Kimpa.
Yeah, if we'd win with... Oh my god, we had a terrible spread. Okay, well, we'll see how this works. We'll just get lucky, guys, I think. Reset run if I lose this game. Not for any donation in the world. Oh, pure Pazak, baby. We're still #1. Yeah, dude. We're the best. We just get the luck. Double 10? Alright, that's fine. We're just the best. Bust. He didn't bust. But I won. That's what matters. Pure Pizzac, baby. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. I'm evil as shit, bruh. Give me money. No, I'm just here to watch you dance, actually. 800! Holy. 800 credits? God damn. God damn. Why would I ever choose light side, bro? That is Cromer. That is hard Cromer right there. If my name was Zach, I would always say I put the Zach in Pizzac. That is pretty funny. Hello, Tito. Crazy how I wanted to see if anyone had uploaded anything about KOTOR, and I see this. Heck yeah, dude. I'm the KOTOR guy. I'm the KOTOR man. Come back to her in between planets, thank me later. I'll have to rethink my no returning to planets rule. Cause like, that seems so worth it, dude. I need that Cromer. KOTOR all day, forever, never forgetty. We love the KOTOR. We love the Old Republic. I do have a set list, but honestly I think I'll just scrap the I can't go back to planets rule. It doesn't really work on this. In KOTOR 2 anyway. There's so much shit you have to go back for in KOTOR 2. Hey man, let me in. Airlock terminal. Yippee hooray. Kreia, we're gonna do evil shit. Just for you, Pookie Bear. Oh, I can't get in. Where's my plasma torch? There you are. Huzzah. Hey dude. Just wanted to say hi. I hope they make a game even remotely similar to this. Well, KOTOR hopefully will come out before 2030. We'll see what happens. We need more D&D in the Star Wars universe. We do have that squad game I forget the name of. Let's see when that comes out. I do wonder.
I'm glad you're here.
Excuse me, Master.
Thugs. I'm not a fan of thugs.
What is it?
Get him, guys. Get him.
Master.
Level ups for my companions. Yay! Yeah, yeah. Woo. Woo, yeah, baby. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo. Buffs. I could do aura. Hype moments into aura. But I don't think so. Well, I don't really have anything else to invest in. May as well. And... Atten. Oh... Petonius. Atten of the Rand. Gonna get slammed. I haven't even put toughness into you yet. You scoundrels and your low feet counts. Man. Are we doing restored content? Yes. We are. Prime entertainment. If nothing else, this is the KOTOR 2 content on YouTube this week. Take advantage of that. It'll probably be the KOTOR 2 content for a while if I continue this run. Oh, look at me. I'm evil as shit. Look at the stance. Oh, I kind of like it. No pants. And the stance. Look at this guy. Atten panned, Atten canned, Atten hand. Atten slammed. Or Atten banned, for real he would be. I would have just turned that guy into mush. Stealth field enhancer. Crazy.
I will. I don't understand. How dreadful.
How dreadful. Atten. Everyone hates Atten, it's true. Everyone. Every single person.
We'd like to get this droid.
Greetings, Executive.
Just plug into the...
Right.
You may go, Chano. I'm sure...
He's walking very slowly.
Now then, your pay... There is... Do you doubt that I will uphold my part? Now, you proved that you can handle yourself. The next matter of... When we first set up here on Citadel State, to ensure our success, if you know anything, to put it... I realize... I have a feel... Good.
Evil. 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 Also, let me just say, Lopask Slusk. Kind of a dumb name. Just saying. Jana Lorso sounds like Uthara Ben. Maybe they share a VA. Maybe. I'd have to look that up. I don't actually know. Look up the IMDb. IMDb of a KOTOR 1 NPC. Is low-key kind of crazy. What quest can I do right now? Suspicious goods. False Baturem. Batono has vanished. Oh, I should have talked to Jana again. I'm a bitch. My name's Atten. Such a bitch whose name is Atten. Yeah. little too much at the back of the throat with that one. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no HP, I have no attack, and I die to every mine on the ground that's in my way because I suck balls. Scoundrel class is washed, it's washed. It's actually dog shit and doesn't do damage. It's an endgame at best, but we all know I'm a Jedi by then.
I will arrange transport to one... And, if memory serves me... Consider the charges against them cleared as well. I have just... Be reasonable.
I always wondered if you stealthier if it makes a difference. It's a good question.
Welcome back. But that. Thank you.
God, she's evil, but Miriolans are so bad. I always wonder. I think I tried it once and they still saw it and stopped. Damn. Star Wars is a national treasure and it's important to keep track of its influence on chuds. Damn. I mean, just hop onto SWOTOR and look at Dark Side. Honestly, I say that, but Light Side is bad too. Both fleets are pretty bad at any given time. Hey dude, I got news for you. Bruh, he's not gonna give me 1,000 credits for free. What a shame. Damn shame. Alright, this is the room with nothing in it for some reason. That was just locked. What do I want to do first? New fuel source, false Batu. That one I can just give in. The exchange, escaped criminals, Batono has vanished. Right, the Ithorians know where he is. I'm sure they'll be clamoring to talk to me right now, after I've, stolen their droid. The empty room is used for cutscenes? That would make sense. Oh yeah, that's where Karth does his cutscenes. And where you're there with Karth. Makes sense. Got it. Like, hey bro, you're an evil motherfucker and we know it. We know it for real, but like... Deadass, I'm gonna tell you this shit anyway, because I'm just such a nice person. I'm just so light side max. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Stupid. Hatton.
Just say the word.
The word.
Let me take care of this.
Would you rather fall in love with your
stuck?
Or betray the Sith
stuck.
after being captured and brainwashed by Dantooines? Would I rather be Luke? Or would I rather be Revan? You know, if I was Revan, I would be retiring right after the events of KOTOR 1. My ass is not leaving Bastila. I am raising my children. I am allowing Vitiate to come fight the Republic. So I probably wouldn't be the greatest choice for Revan. And for Luke, I don't know. I don't think being Luke is that much of a chore compared to Revan, at least. Kevin's living in an era where Force users have been at war for thousands of years and they've been refining their craft for thousands of years. Meanwhile, Luke has only got to deal with like 2 big Sith and they're kind of washed. One's old and the other one's cut into 3 pieces. The Sith and Jedi were both washed in comparison to Old Republic Sith and Jedi. Palpatine was just that guy, though. Palpatine was kind of just the Sithari low-key. The word is... I don't even know. I don't even want to know what the word was. I know you about to say something nasty. Based on this, I want to... I don't have a sister. I've never... I only have brothers. Also, if I was Luke, I would just not be into Leia. Because, like, Mara Jade is, like, across the horizon in the future. And Mara Jade, bro, she's kind of bad. Take him in, bruh. He was bait all along.
What the? No, wait. Fine then. Here's... And if Gren really did send... Don't be...
500 credits for free. Then I'm gonna go next door and say, hey, found him. None of them could stand against Darth Barris. Nah, Darth Barris is a fraud, low-key. Not even low-key, he just is a fraud. Bro is a schemer. He doesn't have any aura, he doesn't have any feats. Every fight he's been in, a dead-ass fight, he's lost. He's just a schemer. He's a rat. He's not even that guy, dude. Not having a sister doesn't preclude one from wanting to kiss a sister. Nah, bruh. I would just wait for Mara Jade if I was Luke. Darth the Bear-ass.
Welcome back. I see. I could certainly... You could bring Batono out of his apartment, and likely no one... Lead him into our little...
I'd like some extra dark side points, lady. But you're making me wait for this big payoff. SMH my head. Would you rather Anakin falls for Obi-Wan, or Anakin loses the high ground? Anakin can lose the high ground, bruh. Anakin and Obi-Wan is not an okay relationship. That is so bad. Hey, we're talking... No, Darth Barris is a schemer and a rat. He doesn't have any feats. He can't fight. He's a loser. On the power scaling list, he's not even block level, TBH. I do have her. I did get lots of dark side points for that. You can eat cake with the... Well, it's true. He is the best eater. Darth Bear-ass does know how to eat a cake or two.
You're back. All right, let's...
Right on schedule. Is the Jedi...
Right on schedule.
You should have stayed in...
So this... When Zerka kills this planet again, you'll remember...
And... you're sick.
Well, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. I think it'd probably be a good idea for...
Oh yeah, dark side points. How are we looking now? Oh, we're looking evil as shit, dude. That background is getting worse. You'll love to see it. All right, we've got the dual wielding maxed. Big chillin', and we got speed. And one more attack per round is gained. Yeah, we're big chillin' right now. We love to see it. Batono sure has vanished. It's weird how people do that before trials. Sounds irresponsible, to be honest. I don't think they should be doing that.
Welcome back. I'm glad to hear of it. Don't worry. And of course, here is...
Dollary dues, baby. Money, money, money. Do what you gotta do for the money. Suspicious goods, the false Bartono. Yeah, let's go turn those bounties in. Are you role-playing the prison ricotta from 1? Kind of. This is the dairy demon. He's related to the guy in the milk, I would say, for sure. 200 credits, that's it? Hey man, I'll take it. 200 credits is 200 credits. Oh wait. I was looking at chat. Chat, I better be offering something else if you know what I mean. Low key, bro, low key. I agree. Poor Hara. Just look at him, he's just watching like a cuck, dude. Nine! Oh. Dude, that is money. Screw being light side. All my homies are evil as shit, bruh.
Hello there. Is that all? Yeah. Keep your credits. Look, I heard about you. I could use someone capable. Just... I'm a reasonable... Good. Reject... I need to make a transaction with 2 bounty hunters that have I want you to go in my place as my representative. Here, this... I was not told the place of the meeting. Only to go to... They'd be very foolish. And I'll be waiting.
We get to do quests for the pretty lady as a Darksider? Dude, hold on. Why was I ever playing KOTOR 2 as a good guy? I wish you could side with Zerka in KOTOR 1 as an alternate ending. Nah, bro, fuck Zerka in KOTOR 1. We're not a fan of Zerka in KOTOR 1. All right, well, this is a good place to stop, I think. We've gotten pretty far. Haven't been as cursed with our luck. We can stop the gameplay footage for KOTOR 2. But I will play some SWTOR for the lads who want to stay. There we go, stop recording for now. There we are. That's not going to close, is it? Oh well, no big deal. Let's just minimize this. Alright. Thanks for stream, good night. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming by. Anyone who wants to stay for some SWTOR shenanigans, feel free. I'll be on for 1 more hour. We'll do some stuff with the lads, perhaps. Do some more Grug story. Alright, we're loading in. We doing SWTOR indeed. You should be allowed to start over from Telos now that you've completely cleaned Paragus. Mayhaps. I will see. I'll consider it. Gotta ask, have you played all the SWTOR storylines? No, I haven't. I need to work on Trooper and Inquisitor. It could be pretty fun to do those storylines instead of playing Grug since I've done Sith Warrior. Maybe. Then again, I haven't played Sith Warrior in a long time. I'll be right back, hold on. What is honor mode? Well, we're not doing any more honor mode filming today. However, if you want to know the rules of honor mode, they're in the description of this stream. Sorry. Thought too fast before I spoke. I will be playing more honor mode on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday of next week, so if you want to catch me playing KOTOR 2 honor mode, let me know. Or, I guess I'll see you there. Personally, I've half-assed almost all of them. One day I'll finish a story. Yeah, good idea. And Agent's a really good bet. Agent's really good. Bounty Hunter's really good. Warrior can be pretty good. I haven't played Knight in a long time. I think Warrior's pretty fun. I haven't done Consular in a long time. I haven't finished Inquisitor. Smuggler's just not that great. And I've been really bored of Trooper every time I've tried it. Thanks for stream. Only found your channel earlier this week. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Glad to meet ya. Mass Effect Grug in the future. True. We'll have to. I won't play any Trooper or Inquisitor story till I'm done with Grug. Lord Grugler. That's amazing. But yeah, if anyone plays SWTOR and has not joined the guild that I have, feel free to hop on and join. Just gotta be on the Starforge server and on Imp side. That's the way. No mail from Grug's fans. A shame.
It's about time.
Oh no, wait, I gotta get on the doohickey. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. This is beautiful. We love the doohickey. And the little guy following us. I was also going to try and open a cartel case on stream. Do another gambling thing. But, unfortunately, I was trying to unlock a vibroblade on one of my other characters. And, it turns out the vibroblade I wanted to unlock was an offhand weapon, and the character I had was a main hand weapon only, so it doesn't work. It was a waste of 240 cartel coins. I would go to support about it. I probably still should. I just haven't had the time. I could probably do it after stream. It'd be nice if I could do that back. Get that back. Yeah, it's a big oops. Indeed. I mean, Grug can use it. He already has it equipped. Here, actually, he got a sword from one of my associates, one of my friends in the chat, who is not here tonight. He got a new blade from them. It's very nice, very cool. Let me show ya. Oops. Look at that. They're purple. They look very nice. Also, I just noticed I'm not up to level on Hoth. I should probably do some flashpoints. Should probably run a few. Get some levels up. When do I get the frenzy power? Expect that any day now. Yeah, I'm here tonight. Hi, Clint. Sorry. My bad. I'm terrible with names. Yes, Clint has given Grug grand weaponry. Grug can do anything. What planet is this? Hoth. We're Hothing it up right now. Could have been Iocath, could have been that one planet with all the snow that I definitely don't remember. Let's get it, guys. Having a healer is very helpful.
Intruders detected. Hammer station security online. Lockdown in progress.
A little difficult to do commentary when I have to lock in on the order of attacks I usually do. Gotta keep that rotation up, you know. Still no force? Technically, yes. I chose the subclass of Sith that does not use... that uses the force the least. So, we're out here hitting people with swords and shit. We're grugging. For real, for real. Always grugging. I like how we don't have any veterans in our group, because we would have had somebody running ahead already, finding the perfect route to skip the most enemies possible. We're all in the same boat. Oh, but we do have someone with enough skill to open this drill. That's cool. You can fight the secret boss. Grug is the Force. Grug is stronger than the Force. All my Gruggers hate Force powers. It's true.
Our jealous rivals would destroy our great weapon. But today, the Adverse hegemony earns its place in the galaxy.
Charging systems locked.
I'm just playing Minecraft. Mining this droid's legs.
Systems locked.
Yeah, that's a level up. But take it. I'm surprised I didn't generate any threat to be attacked. So this is a dungeon? Yeah, it's a dungeon, not a raid. Raids are subscriber only, and they are 6 people, if I do recall. If not 6, 8. This is just for XP, not for loot or anything. To be honest, I don't think there's a lot of exciting loot in KOTOR in general. There's drip, and you can like farm credits to get drip on the GTN, but like the only thing that you can like grind for is better gear. That's not the most fun thing, really. No gear rating system. There is a gear rating system, but like it's not Destiny 2 is what I'm saying. You just get the gear to get the gear. But yeah, we're just getting XP. We're farming XP so we can do the story missions a little easier. The reason you come to SWTOR is for the story. And if you like everything else, well, then you've got paths to get stronger. Can you compare this to WoW? I've never played WoW, so I don't think I can. Those are some big numbers. Yeah, the flashpoints level you up to the max, so you can do them no matter what. It's pretty helpful. Pretty helpful.
This is Battlelord Krishan to the intruders. This station is capable of pulverizing continents. Do you think it will fall to a single strike team? Pure arrogance.
For other MMOs, well, the other MMO that I've played is Destiny, and I don't think it really counts as an MMO. Not anymore, at least. So it does not compare to that, that's for sure. What other MMOs? I played Toontown and Club Penguin. Final Fantasy, I think it's story. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of people say that the story of this game compares to Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know about the other systems, but if you want a good MMO story, a lot of good MMO stories, in fact, you want this game for sure. As a Destiny fan, any thoughts on Marathon? I'm actually kind of interested in what Marathon's got going on. I'm liking the new press that's surrounding it. I was really turned off by all the bad things I heard about the plagiarism that happened and the really underwhelming closed alpha. But now I'm a little more interested because the gameplay looks a lot better. So here's to hoping that Marathon will be good. I'm not the biggest fan of extraction shooters usually, however, the build crafting that looks to be possible with Marathon's runner shells and the cool stuff that seems to be coming with the loot systems, the way you can modify your shells and modify your weapons, it looks cool. I've been looking for a good looter shooter. There's a Destiny-shaped hole in my gaming repertoire. Perhaps Marathon will be able to fill it. And if it doesn't, well, I guess no big loss. I'll just play Warframe or something else.
To all personnel, rally to Section 0. We fight for our homeworld and the Supreme War Master.
That, I don't know why my friends, my teammates just turned off the shield for that one guy. That's kind of funny. They just killed that guy. Seems like a point flip. I'd love for Bungie to succeed, but they're going up against Arc Raiders. A lot of people are saying that Arc Raiders has fallen off, so maybe Marathon is what people need to decide whether they like it or not. Whether it's good competition for the industry or not. What we really need to look out for with Marathon is the closed beta that they say they're planning on doing. Or the open beta, I should say. There'll be an open beta period. Don't know when. Because they haven't announced that yet. But I think that'll be really critical in getting a new narrative going in social media about the game and how it's doing. Because the closed alpha was really bad. People really didn't like it. If they can have a really solid beta release for the public to try out, they'll be chilling. For sure. I like how my teammates are waiting for me. They think I'm the knowledgeable one.
All that power, yet you still fear us. I am a battle lord of the Advos Hegemony. You will fall before me.
Yo, Crapar. Welcome. We're on the guild. We're gaming. We're playing the SWTOR right now, dude. We're rugging it out, as they say. What's up, Skeletor? Yeah, I think I saw you come online. Nothing much, man. Just playing some KOTOR 2 honor mode. Did a lot better than I had been doing, so I'm happy about that. Now I'm just doing a little SWTOR before popping off later. Gonna play for about 40 more minutes. See how far we get with the Civil War story. Easy flashpoint. Easy money. By the way, bless EA for keeping SWTOR going instead of writing it off as a loss. It is pretty strange that they've kept this one going. They've got a company named Broadsword working on it. They are in charge of working on dead games, apparently. But they do a really good job. SWTOR's still going, and there may be a new expansion coming for SWTOR. And that's a lot better than you would typically expect. Leave the group here. Yeah. Alright, now we're on level for Hoth. Excellent. Excellent. Did I get anything new for my class? I don't think I did. Nope. What is frenzy? I just don't think I get that yet. Let me look up on the SWTOR website. By SWTOR website, I mean SWTORista. SWTORista has curbed the SWTOR market with her content completely. It's kind of interesting. Frenzy is a buff, okay. Get that at level 43. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I'll be using that later. How's Hoth? It's been okay. Too hot for Hoth. We're gonna get a random companion here that I don't think is very fun. I don't think we like this companion. He's the snow guy with the weird proboscis. I don't think he's the most interesting one, but we'll see. It's been a while since I've talked to him. Too bad YouTube denied her success. I think SWTOR is just niche. Old Republic is niche in general. Unless YouTube has done something in specific to sabotage her. I don't know if there's any drama surrounding her. I'm not that educated on SWTORista. SWTOR is niche, but has very good lore and story. It's true. It's unfortunate. I don't know what SWTOR could do to be modern again. Having an expansion would certainly be interesting, and they're gonna do that. They're gonna make a new expansion, they've already said. I think it's already out, actually. Or at least the story update. But I don't know if that would be enough to, like, get enough attention from streamers and whatnot to look at it. SWTORista just dropped off fast because the game dropped off fast, if you ask me.
I'm all that's left. Everywhere I turn, the monster appears. Why do you torment me? I'm not part of your vendetta. What? A Sith? First Zerander abandons me.
Tell me what happened.
I'll tell you what happened. At least a Sith I can see and fight straight up. I won't be assassinated in the dark like these poor Tal. My master would tell me not to attack, but he's not here. Defend yourselves!
Okay, bet, dude. I'm down.
Go ahead and kill me. I didn't want to die at the hands of the beast anyway.
Why don't you explain to me what you're talking about?
The Tals warned my master about Brunmark. He's a savage Tal seeking revenge on Fitzelin and the others for House. But did Zerander care? No. Now Brunmark's in here somewhere, murdering... Wait!
Look, he's the guy.
You cannot scare me. I have no quarrel with Fitzelin and the Tal. I'm making no promises.
Yeah, we're fighting. I don't mind. Another thing that's not too crazy about SWTOR is that its combat's pretty easy, at least for the story missions. As long as you kind of have an idea of what to do with the rotations, it's just not that hard.
You're lucky you're not dead.
Report to Darth Bearass. Well, if you say so. Not the best choreographing. Head too big. Hey, he was just born like that. He can't help it.
Please use all products only as intended.
For context, Darth Bearass wants us to go kill a Jedi. And that guy also wants to kill the Jedi.
Authorized destinations.
Honestly now, what do you two think?
And those eyes. I didn't think this planet could get any colder until I caught one of them staring at me.
I don't know, I find their women rather exotic.
Unless you want to wake up with a knife in your back, I'd stay away from that lot.
I'm having conversations with nobody right now. Kinda crazy. Love the fast travel in KOTOR. It is very helpful, cannot deny. And to think on release, and years after this, the fast travel was so slow, not as good. You just had to walk everywhere. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy, you ask me. Alright, Darth Bearass.
Get this Jedi off my hollow, Lanklin. Now.
I can't. Sarender's overridden all my control.
Get this guy out of here.
Barris, I control this planet. I've tapped your communications and can anticipate your every move. As Commander Lanklin knows firsthand, the Talls keep me one step ahead of even you.
I've never seen you speechless, Master.
I have. If only I'd taken the opportunity to shut him up permanently.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Barris just loses fights all the
Last
time.
time we met, you were left drained and weaponless. This time you won't be so lucky.
My lord. I'm sorry,
Look at him, he's just choking. He's just choking fodder. He's such a baby.
Slint, you are now coordinator of my dealings on Hoth. Don't screw it up, Commander.
I will not disappoint you, my lord.
Apprentice, you better have good news for me.
He's such a loser, man. Darth Barris is such a chud. Darth Chud. Do you think George Lucas plays KOTOR? No fucking way, dude. He's way too old to play video games. My lord, please, no. Do you need an excuse to kill a Jedi? Nah.
You can always count on me, Master. The lost superweapon Zerender seeks is...
Master Violet. Before his capture during the war, Violet was a... The ship transporting him to me was destroyed in a fierce space battle in this system.
Why hasn't he been found?
That is the next... During the war, Zerender was Master Violet's Padawan. We battled. Violet took my lightsaber. If Violet is on Hoth, so is my blade. I will concentrate to locate it. Yes.
He just pulls coordinates out of his ass.
Sent, Commander.
My lord, what will you have me do?
Dispose of Lanklin's body.
The Emperor's speed to you, my...
Bro just says, yes, let me just think about where the coordinates are real quick. Let me pull that shit out of my asshole right now. What is your favorite Star Wars drug? You want any death sticks? I want some death sticks. I love some death sticks. Ladies love death sticks. I don't really know many other Star Wars drugs apart from just spice in general, which is a ripoff from Dune. And spice is just a general term for drugs, I'm pretty sure. Are we for real? Barris's lightsaber is like 50 meters away from this base I just came out of. Bro couldn't have thought of that. Fucking crazy dog. Barris is such a loser. One of my favorite death sticks on the Citadel. Yeah, dude. I like the strawberry candy flavor ones. So at least I know I'm dying. I can taste it. I can taste the decay. Death sticks, yeah, death sticks. We love death sticks. We're stickheads in this chat room. We're sticking it, as they say. Alright, where the hell? Wow, I gotta go a long way down. Is there a way I could Skyrim horse my way down here, maybe? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It's a little steep, yeah. Death sticks. Well, I sure hope it'll come out in the wash. Oh shit. Come on. No. Well, guess we better hope I can find a way down. So in IRL, no smoke, no vape, no nicotine. My vice is video games, bruh. I don't like alcohol that much. I don't smoke. But I do play video games. 2,000 hours of Destiny 2. I think that's worse. Don't say KOTOR 2. It's not. Don't worry. Oh, shoot. Now. Let me out. Let me out. You think if I slash stuck, they'll let me down on the ground? No, they didn't. This sucks. You have 3K in D2? I'm sorry, dude. But if you have 3K, that means you're still playing. Because 2K... Ah, god damn it. Damn, they're really gonna make me go all the way around. So, how'd you like Renegades? Gotta do a bunch of lines instead. Nah. I'm too introverted to have a vice. Doesn't mean I'm still playing. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't have it installed right now, secretly? You're lying to me? Because you're a Destiny 2 head? You love hearing Zavala's voice say, "Hello, Gideon. It's time to get more god rolls today. God rolls of weapons you don't even need, Gideon. They're very puggers, Gideon. Get a new weapon, Gideon, right now. I need you to get that mint rocket pulse rifle right now, Gideon." Zavala rip. Yes. Rip to Lance Riddick. Sad to see him go. Keith David was probably the only person who could have replaced him. Love Lance, yeah, bro. I'm a Titan main, so me and Zavala, we're tight. We're chilling big time. For real, for real. Me and the hunters, though, I'm not sure with the hunters or the warlocks. Hunters are rats. Warlocks, they're nerds. If they don't eat crayons with me, then they ain't one of us, you know. Crayon eaters for life. This guy gets it. This guy understands. That's my guy right there. Reddit. Imagine being a hunter. Imagine being born a hunter, bro. Like, seriously. Warlocks are yucky, icky, stinky warlocks.
Nice price for something we thawed out from the ice. The lightsaber is yours. Glad we could do business together, Talls.
Looks like it's time for a bloodbath.
Darth Barris's stinky lightsaber. It's kind of nice. I want to keep it.
If your targets are in my way, I'm going to kill them. If you know what's good...
Bye. Whatever, dude. No, you stole my kill. Okay, nerd. Maybe you should have locked in a little. Not my fault you're bad at the video game. SMH. What is that alien called? Atolls. They're the big fluffy fellas with big heads. Where's the thing? Guy, there he is.
At your service, my lord.
Does Darth Barris' lightsaber have a unique model? No, it doesn't. Damn shame. It's a mission item. No, it's not. Wow. That shit's just missing. They're not Hoth native, no. They are from a different planet. From the Clone Wars, I believe. I'm sure there's a lore icon here that can tell me. Oh, I only have Sith pure blood. Well. They don't tell me what Atolls is. Shame. Would have swore they would have given me that that lore after meeting the first guy. I missed the KOTOR part of the stream. Everything go okay? Yep, no deaths today. Everything's going a little more smoothly. Would I rather 2 dogs or 3 cats? 2 dogs. 2 dogs. I'm allergic to cats. I'm less allergic to dogs. A little allergic sometimes, occasionally. But cats I'm allergic to. If I touch them and then touch my eyes or anything like that, I get stuffy and allergic to the cats. I see you went dark side, still following honor mode rules. Yup, still following honor mode rules. I may modify the planet visiting regulations. Like, that path I have for the planets is set in stone, but I can come back to other planets for quests. Like, if I finish a quest and I have something to do on a different planet, then it's chill if I go back. That's the one rule I can loosen up on a little bit, since KOTOR 2 has a lot of back and forth quests. As for the companions, I can't loosen up on that rule at all. That must stay the same. Do a poll. I don't even think I need to poll it. I could on Tuesday, see what people think. I think most people would agree, though. We'll see what democracy says. And there are so many companion sections. The companion rule I'm keeping no matter what. It's the going back to planets that I can debate on. I think people will be okay with me going between planets just for quests. That guy's got a Varactyl. He's got a lizard on an ice planet. It's a really great way to freeze that guy to death. Nar Shadda is rough on restored content, and Frida Nad's tomb is hard without the right people. Yeah, I'll have to think about what to do there. I'll have to really lock in. I know Bayodur is required for the tomb of Frida Nad, and Mira. I'll have to see who else would fit. They're really about to make me fight some ads, bro. You say Bayodur. Yeah, Bayodur. B-A-O-Dur. I guess it could be Bowder. Bowder. But they don't... I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Bayodur in the game. I kind of like Bowder, though. That's kind of funny. Yeah? 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 And I also love the way he speaks. I love his voice actor. Yeah? I have that as one of my subscription notifications. Yeah? I say Bayodur. Boder. Boder sounds more chill. Boda. There are a lot of solo Atten sections. Oh boy, yeah, you're right. We're gonna see how that goes. Hopefully it's not too rough. I'm not slacking. What the fuck are you talking about? Jason Wilson. Jason.
You should rethink your life's goals. I could use a ferocious beast like you.
You just got slapped. Yo! Yo, he's getting slammed. Damn. And he's lagging my stream. Oh! Wait, is he dead? Crazy cutscene, dude. That was easy.
Fall in love.
Fight alongside me, monster. We will destroy...
Well, we have a guy now. He's a guy. He does things. What's your stream schedule? Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, 7:30 p.m. EST. So next time I will stream will be Tuesday. His head was small in the movie. Yeah, there's some changes between SWTOR and the Clone Wars. Some differences, you could say. And in the movies, as in you just mean the normal movies. Yeah, his fellas were at the bar on Dantooine, I think. Kind of a bad choice for a furry snow people, now that you think about it. Bro must have been in deep with some crime lords or something. I'll look it up. Yeah, that's a good idea. I had a Star Wars encyclopedia when I was little, so I should really know if that alien was in there or not. Pretty sure he was. What up, Zerander?
My eyes are still adjusting, but I have no trouble
Master Violet, your ordeal has ended.
Do not denigrate yourself. All these many years, entombed in this rubble.
This should be good. I can't wait to hear it.
What's this? I sense a presence.
Indeed. This is Darth Barris's apprentice. Conserve your strength, Master. My men and I will dispatch this interloper.
I will savor your destruction.
To arms, men! Protect Master Violet!
Pretty wild that this guy survived under rubble for decades. Does the lore support this? The lore. Got him. Oh. Oh.
Stop, Sith. Had my strength returned before this moment, now he is down. And your fight has made this chamber You've proven your superiority.
No.
His life is forfeit.
Goodbye, my old friend. Sith, your efforts to neutralize us are unnecessary. I have no interest in buried here all this time. I have communed with the Force to the exclusion of all else.
I find that
It has been a great privilege. The Force is with me. Greater than ever now. I suspect that I could defeat you quite. I'm no longer concerned with the tidings of this galaxy or these times. I only seek to continue my transcendence.
How can I be sure?
Only a coward lies. This excavation site is nearing collapse. Leave me here to be buried again. You will complete your mission, and I shall enjoy a life at one with the Force.
I like the sound of
Then save yourself and leave this. I will quiet my mind and prepare myself.
Hey bro, I want to starve to death eventually.
You have my gratitude, Sith. A precise lightsaber sweep as you...
I'll admit, that's kind of interesting. That guy wanting to learn more from the Force by just subsisting off of it. A bunch of rubble. Big blue energy. Well, Hoth is done. That wasn't too hard. Back to the ship. Mucha shakabaka. Mucha shakabaka. Oh, very wary. Grug has done his duty.
Apprentice, you are looking at a very pleased man.
I'm not into you like that.
Admiral Monk destroyed. The War Trust, now with Jedi Zerenda and Master Wyatt neutralized, all...
Spread the word of my success.
It only matters that I know and acknowledge your accomplishments. There is more to discuss, much of it of a sensitive... Return to my chambers here.
Bro is excited by us and he wants to talk to us in his chambers. Man, he's a freak. Darth Barass is a freak. He's just a freaky boy. Attempt number 5 of Grug. I probably should have turned off the attempts counter. That's my bad. We're just doing a little Grug SWTOR before calling it the night. We love doing a little Grug SWTOR. Unfortunately, SWTOR is washed. I'm the KOTOR man, not the SWTOR man.
Hungry for action.
I'm just hungry, dude. We just play SWTOR as a fun little thing at the end of streams. We love the SWTOR. We love the Grug SWTOR. Is this a reference to the Dark Souls character? What? This is an interesting attempt at KOTOR too. Aha, aha, aha. Yes, yes. We've heard these jokes before.
Attention, Imperial personnel.
If there was a reference, I didn't know I made it.
At the Sith Sanctum are on hold until further notice. Again, approach the area at your own peril.
SWTOR isn't washed. I don't know. It ain't Final Fantasy 14 or World of Wildcraft. Got him. I know. That's my bad for leaving it on the screen.
Maintenance and
I'm a silly, goofy, silly streamer.
Are on hold until further notice.
We just need good remasters.
Approach the area at your own
Yes, we
peril.
do. So badly. I do think it's a good game. I just think YouTube-wise, it's washed. Social media-wise, it's washed. Not a lot of attention on it right now.
I'm back, Master.
There is no time to plan. Zero was always my desire. Inciting full-scale war was but one goal.
That is what I thought.
Then we are in sync. The Council doesn't appreciate being undermined. They're all but calling for Vengean's head. A strike against him now. How would you like to face off against one of the 12 most powerful Sith in the galaxy?
How would you like to do my work because I'm a bum? Darth Barass is a bum. He's such a bum. At least Starforge is active. Yeah, there are people who play SWTOR. I'm not saying that people don't play. I'm not saying the game has fallen off with the people who love it. It's just that it's not mainstream. It hasn't been mainstream in a while. KOTOR 1 and 2 are more popular than SWTOR. For sure. Why don't you do
What's
it?
stopping you from handling?
If Vengeance dies at my minion's hand, the dark... There's another wrinkle. Darth Vengeance's apprentice, Lord Drog, has been secretly working for me, which Vengeance discovered before I could... Vengeance's rage is growing. You must free Drog and face Darth Vengeance together.
I can handle
I applaud your confidence, apprentice. Drog knows Vengeance's weaknesses and how to breach his inner sanctum. Administer this resuscitation drug to Drog. It will take both of you to...
Grug and Drog? I think we're going to be best friends, actually. We're going to be best friends. We're going to get tacos later. We're going to hang out. And we're gonna have a great freaking time. Grug and Drog. Dynamic duo. What are my IRL pets? 2 dogs. No, I'm gonna take him now! Anakin moment for sure. It was all weapons. Holy shit, Metal Gear referenced by Jasa? I didn't know she knew ball. I didn't know she was like that. Dos perros. Sí, dos perros. Alright, after this quest, I will call it a night, but I gotta see how Drog and Grug will work together. This is important. Hey, man.
Lord Drog, Barris sent me. I'm administering.
I'm grateful.
Take your time, Drog.
No. We must... He's in his inner sanctum, communing with the dark side. We have to confront Darth Vengeance there.
There's nothing I...
Good. We need to be ready for anything. I know Darth Vengeance. 3 outer rings of this compound must be breached before we can reach the inner sanctum. It's Darth Vengeance's personal key, but I made a copy and hid it.
Why don't I just...
To get the key, I have to be stealthy and use secret passages without being seen. Something tells me you'd be noticed. You run the gauntlet of Darth Vengeance security. You'll see.
We'll make a great team. I agree. Grog, Grug, and Drog. The cavemen. What street did you grow up on? What was your second friend's middle name? Skibbity and Toilet. I'm not sorry. Well, maybe I'm a little sorry. Might as well set Jason to DD. She's not tanking well. It's true. She's kind of washed. Which of the isn't she like? Isn't her entire role to be tank? Wasn't that like her original role when the game came out? Before companions could be changed to any role. Maybe Pierce is the one who was supposed to be tank.
I was just getting started.
Where's the action?
Maybe it was him. No, it looks like he has the basic moveset.
No time for a cooldown.
No, he's got the same. He's got the same shit as well. Didn't work. Could you repeat that? Sorry, dude. Don't know how that happens. Vet is absolutely not the tank.
Miss me?
I think Jasa was tank.
I can use the rest.
I think she's designed to be tank. No, I don't think so either, actually. No. I guess no, there aren't any more companions for Sith Warrior. I guess you were meant to play tank. I guess you were meant to play tank and have someone DPS with you. Am I gonna do a Neverwinter playthrough? I haven't Neverwinter Nights, I've never played it. I don't know any info about it. I mean, I do jump ahead and take damage anyway. Nah, I'd tank. So guys, it's canon Jedi Guardian / Sith Warrior, meant to be played on Juggernaut. Immortal class. This is how it was meant to be. Lord Gennarog. Man, Darth Vengeance has some epic chambers in here, bro. His basement is cool as fuck. The Gorals are tanking? The Gorals are tanking. Why not just set them to healer? So tanks can do damage. That's pretty good. I think Jace's variant of tank also does lots of damage for the tank class in general. Double-bladed tanks are very spiky, or so I have read. Defeat champion aspirants. Shit, I guess I gotta. I forget that I have stealth. Well guys, remember, if you ever want to play Sith Warrior, make sure you play as Juggernaut, because that is canon. That is real. I always want to do this, but all my friends only wanted to play WoW. Well shit, bro, if you want to play right now, hop in. We can get you invited to the guild. Even as a DPS, I tend to just set your companions to healer. And that's fair. Healer's very strong. Healer companions are strong. I just like to switch it up a little so I can pretend I'm unique. Jace voice acting at its finest. Grug is using stealth through the power of magic. Through the power of just not being seen. He is more powerful than detection radius. That's just how that works. My charismatic neighbor used to always invite me over to see his cool basement. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Yeah, absolutely give KOTOR a shot. It's worth playing. You can't see Grug, he shouts, and it works. Seeing Grug does not rhyme with Grug, so you can't see Grug. That's how it works. Dudes, Darth Vengeance is not gonna want to hear about this.
Bloodstains on my gear.
Darth.
Freshen them up.
Dude, Jason, shut up. I'm trying to be funny for my chat. Darth Vengeance is not gonna be happy about this, bro. The Gruggler is coming. He's right outside.
You're every bit as proficient as Barra said.
If I can inspire you, good. I need you strong.
I know what we're up against. I almost didn't make it. There were traps in the... I got the key, but Darth Vengeance probably knows we're...
I blame you.
If so, it's your fault.
I'll make it up to you in the fight to... If I should fall, I want you to know it was an...
Grug and drug. We got this, bro. We're not losing. We're not getting diffed by some old loser. Some old nerd. You know who else kills Sith Lords for fun?
The apprentices of Darth Barris. Drog, I will enjoy bleeding you.
Yo, he's aura farming. He's standing on that railing.
And you. Before you arrived, Barris was but a bit player.
I agree. I agree.
Without you.
That assessment is where our common ground ends, Vengeance.
Your talents are wasted on that man. It sickens me. Your master doesn't deserve you. He's a coward, pushing buttons from the darkness. You and I are people of action.
Sounds like you want to forge an alliance with me.
No, that hadn't crossed my mind. I can handle Barris on my own. Still, it tickles me to imagine your master's expression if I came at him with you by my side.
I love that.
Why would anyone leave Barris for someone he's so easily duped? So easily
Enough of you! No, I will show everyone what it means to cross me. Barris and everything with his stink must perish.
I'm interested to see who is superior.
Allow me to open your eyes to the obvious. You both die now!
Okay, buddy. You're not even gonna survive one cycle, bro. No! He's fighting Jaisa! It's okay, Jaisa can handle it. Isn't that right, Jaisa? Yeah, she's got this. Dude, that was...
no stopping us.
That was really easy.
For years, I've dreamed of vanquishing Darth Vengeance. Glad to have had a hand in it. He fought hard and well.
He seems surprised by your strength, Drog.
I always held back in his presence. Something Barris told me to do. I have no delusions I would have survived this battle if it wasn't for you. This is... You, Barris, and I will...
It is a certainty.
There are things I must clean up here for Barris.
This is the part where Barris says, I don't want you to be my apprentice anymore. And then Grog's gonna get really sad about it. Because he would never lie. Grog is an honest to goodness noodle who would never lie to anybody. Only if it was a prank, though. It'd be kind of funny if it was a prank. Attempt number 5, indeed. My Sith name would be Darth Beeria. Because you want beer. Beer. How long was he standing there watching? I don't know, probably a while. If nothing, yeah, the voice acting in this game is very good, with a few dark spots, but like compared to other MMOs who have no or just terrible voice acting, it's very good in SWTOR for sure. There can only be 2, no more, no less, unless it's the Old Republic. Then there was that one guy who was like, there should only be 1, and then everyone clowned on him for being an idiot. To the 32 people who are still watching the stream at nearly midnight EST, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy motherfuckers. I appreciate y'all. Grug appreciates you guys. The Sith do... Oh, elevator. Okay, hold on. I don't want to miss the elevator. It's very annoying to do that. It's 8 for you. Well, good for you, Mr. Cake. The Sith do always turn on each other because they're dumb nerds. I'm just saying, if I was a Sith and I saw you throw a ban, I would be the most loyal, most servile Sith ever. Anything for Pookie, dude.
Pardon me, apprentice, and look around these chambers one last time. The humble trappings of yesterday. With our dismantling of Darth Vengeance
Darth
complete,
Barris may be a
I
bum, but his
assume
voice
his
acting
seat
is
on
on
the Dark
point.
Council and return to Korriban.
It was my efforts that accomplished this.
The seeds were sown long before your arrival, but I do acknowledge your essential role in the endgame. We ascend together, apprentice. Only our combined strengths can propel us to the height. The third side of this triumvirate arrives. Lord Drog, welcome.
It's been a long time, Master.
There is a war to win. What is your command?
Now that I'm on the Dark Council, we are perfectly positioned to bring the Republic to its knees, to shape the galaxy as we wish. Go and enjoy this victory, my apprentices, but be ready for my call.
Grug and Drog. I still find it funny that Barris found the most caveman people to be his apprentices. He's got a type. He's got an objective. There's Frenzy. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Alright, thank you guys for stopping by the stream. And if you stayed all the way through, you were a real one. I highly appreciate. Does Grug have a jetpack? Yes, he has leg jetpacks. For the rule of 2, it was Palpatine and his clone. Would that only count as 1? Nah. Wait, what did I say about Ben? Euthora Ben is Pookie Bear. That's what I said. Alright then, fellas. Hold on, let me read this thing. Dealing damage with the target from strike gains execute, make your next force scream or devastating blast. That's kind of useless. I guess devastating blast can be something later. Let's see what it says. Furious power consumes all ability charges. Applies to you. Each stack increases your next melee. Wow. Charges 1 ability charge every 15 seconds. Take maximum of 4 charges. I'll look at this later. Anyway, thank you guys for coming into the stream today. Highly appreciate it. We'll see you on Tuesday. We'll have more KOTOR 2 Honor Mode to do, and we will play some SWTOR after. Yeah. Anyway, later fellas. Rest up.